Yo, 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 yo. Who's starting today's stream? Looks like Piccolo. 4-kill lead. Ronnie is up on 2. Type something in the Twitch chat to oh, wait. Shit, he's dead already. GG. Piccolo starts the stream. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Multitude, mania, and paranoia. And corruption. Those 5. All right, all right. Keep track of those. Thank you, sir. All right. We use the images to click my portally map. uh. Okay. Yeah, I feel you on that, gamer culture. Open or sell 1,000. Save your wrist. Sell them. You probably will make more money opening them though. Most likely. So we have some cool things to some cool things to show you, boys. But before I do that, I need to fix the baby monitor because it's not connecting. So I can't hear my daughter is crying. So I'm gonna need a few, like a couple of minutes, guys. I do apologize. Let me show you the POB first. Now the DPS is inaccurate in this, but this is the new tech. I'm gonna talk about it. So give me a second. I'm gonna try to fix the baby monitor. Let me do this. I'll do this so you guys can look at this at the same time. All right, I'll be back, boys. God damn it. Holy shit, got a raid. Follow Mage, welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. Sorry about that. I gotta type to Hannah real quick. Apparently, Hannah's gonna go to the store, so I need the baby monitor so I can track my baby. How did that chieftain go? Alright, let me show you the chieftain, dude. Thanks so much for raid. Welcome in, everybody. This is the Warcry animate weapon chieftain in low budget. Jinx Juju, we run a 4 red triad. This is Rise of the Phoenix, Rebuke. I think that if I included the AG gear, I spent 1.5 divine on this character. So I even stripped my Zoomancer for this. I literally sold my entire Zoomancer outfit to play this because it was just that fucking good. So the low budget was this, ridiculously cheap. Medium budget looks like this. What's really cool with this is that it's interchangeable with animate weapon range or animate weapon melee. I think the range feels better to play. Personally, it's a bit better clearing. This is the medium budget. 44 million. Let me verify so there's no vol skills or shit enabled. There is not. So the problem with animate weapon is that it's a shit show to configure. So that's why there's one specific config for melee weapon, one for a ranged weapon. There's a high budget AD, medium budget AD, and the 3 different budgets here. So this is medium budget. And let me double check the config. Yes, medium budget. And it's just ridiculous. This is using a large cluster with 35.3. There shouldn't even be energy shield in there, actually. Let me fix that. We're definitely going to be making a guide on this. We don't need the energy shield. Wouldn't mind a little bit of life, though. Here, save. So this is the medium body POB, and that's using Defiance of Destiny. For the simple fact that we don't need the damage. Tri-grip 4 green. We're running a corrupted Cloak of Flame. We have a Winds of fucking Fate in here, which is really, really cool. So what happens here is we are using buffs through cries that basically is based off the damage of our weapon. We are not using Moroi Urki for the simple fact that we still want some defensive layers. We don't have to have a lot, but if we use a staff, Winds of Fate, and we pick up a couple of block nodes, if you want to, don't have to. You can get to the 41% and 6% block using a roomies. And that's enough to make this feel very good because we're regenerating almost 2,000 life per second. And we're giving that regen to our minions as well as the minions having, of course, because animate weapon, they need to be kept alive. We're running Decay Ward. We have Convocation CDR. And the build's just cracked. And then we have in the War Christ, we have armor for that we're going to cap out. Hence the amount of armor we're going to get. And then lead by example to permanently have us and our minions get onslaughts. How's Bob feel today? Oh, I got so pissed off yesterday, dude. Holy shit. Anyways, this is the medium budget POB. And basically, we have infinite Warcry power through Sion's Sun's Roar. Then in the high budget version, it's about the same DPS. But here in the differences here is the defensive layers and the fact that we get a bit more power out of this build. So if we then look at animate weapon ranged arms, check, everything's done. Configuration is now using Kingmaker, Calling Strike, yada yada. We get explosion from the Legacy of Fury actually. And in here we're using a proper meta clusters with Chaos Rest. We get the Chaos Rest capped in this budget, 90 always, yada yada. And then what I'm playing right now is the mirror tier version of this, which with melee weapon is doing 146 million shaper DPS. And if we did Range weapons, we would do 116. I'm using the range weapons. So, a lot of damage. Let's just put it that way. A lot of damage. And we did actually switch over to Moroi Urki in the mirror version. And the only reason we're doing that is because we are running Mage Build in this build. And because of the Mage Build, we can get so much high layers of defense together with Defiance of Destiny that we don't need that extra block chance that the Winds of Fate provides in the earlier levels. So that's the Chieftain. Now, me, Ash, and Atros, we've been hard at work, and I see my green screen's fucking up. But me, Ash, and Atros, we've been hard at work trying to solve some new minion tech. We've been in the kitchen. We put on the chef's hats, and we said, you know what? Let's make this ridiculous. Let's make this really fucking insane. So first we made this bullshit. This is a Poison SRS Giga high budget template that we've been using to test the damage output of titty bitches. Now, if you don't know what titty bitches are, you haven't played the game for long enough. Titty bitches are beautiful. They have a lot of tits. Hence why they're called titty bitches. The reason we call them bitches is because these guys used to be a fucking menace about 9-10 years ago. All right? So they're called titty bitches. And they have been for a decade in this game. So now, we're not going to change the name. And if you're a snowflake that you're offended by this, go fuck yourself. They're called titty bitches. End of story. So, how does the titty bitches work? And why the fuck do we have 80 specters? Well, they have 2 tentacles sticking up on each side. When they shoot, they do this. 1 from each arm. They do this, pending back and forth for 9 hits. And the last hit is a slightly delayed one. And this has a 3-second attack time, which scales with attack speed. And then they also have a slight delay after that 10th hit before they start again. And all of this is animation based on that 3-second attack time window, which scales with attack speed. POB only counts as them hitting one time. Whereas in reality, they have 10 hits over the course of 3 seconds base attack time. And if they have 10 hits in the course of a 3-second window, that means that they hit 3 times per second. That's also something I was thinking about, Lolash. They hit 3 times per second. Whereas POB is saying that they only hit once per second, right? So we can't just calculate it by 10, can we? Because if it's 3 hits per second, or 3.334 seconds per hits per second, and the attack rate says once per second. So what we did is we multiply it by 10. But this would only give them... Yes, but the PUB is saying attack cast rate is 1.00. Lola, they don't hit 3 times per second, right? They do a 3-second attack, 10 attacks. Yes, but PUB is saying 1 attack per second right now. Not 0.3. Right? I never looked at this before. I know the logic you're saying, but based Oh right, we have attack speed in here, sorry. That's why. Sorry. So if we do this, and we take a Spectre from a brand new POB... I just wanted to verify the numbers. We do a Tentacle. Now, it is accurate, because otherwise it would have said 0.33. Sorry, I just woke up, man. So, that means that we multiply the Spectre count with 10, right? Which is what we did. We already ran through this math yesterday. So... we apply this is Wraith Lord, by the way. We use an Ancient Suffering to get the temporal change, because this Spectre has a modifier that lets him do another curse. This puts the poison duration to 5.97 seconds compared to Poison SRS's 4.8. It's a little higher. However, because of the more or less damage modifier on the titty bitches, they actually are in a position where their hit damage is like non-existent. This is 8 Spectres doing 833,000 Shaper DPS right now. Now, sure, there's deadly ailments in here. So if I take that away, their damage would be 4 million. But they hit so ridiculously fast with so many projectiles. Let me show you what I mean with many projectiles. And each attack, each single hit from each tentacle counts as a unique hit. So if you have something like a GMP, you don't need Pierce, because you shoot so many projectiles that only one projectile from each individual attack will hit one target. And it will look like this. These are level 14 Spectres with nothing. So pretty much projectile vomit across the screen. Here's the problem with this PUB. Since their hit damage is so ridiculously low, we cannot scale them to do more hit damage than a SRS or Poison SRS build can do. Which means that stacking the poison is going to be the best play to do so, because you can do that very, very quickly. However, that means that your build is going to be capped around the poison cap. You can push this build to a 38, 39 million Shaper DPS. So it's going to be it's going to be worse performing compared to Poison SRS, but it will clear significantly better. The problem, though, is that you do that with a defensive layer, and you end up with a worse version than the current Wraith Lord builds out there. So we scrapped this idea because of that, but it works. It does work. So we moved over to the next project, which was this shit. This was terrible. I'm going to delete this. So we did this. This is after a lot of tweaking. Ash comes in from the top rope and solves the issue that we were having. Oh, he will definitely be capable of doing in-game content. It's just not competitive. What's up, Clixy? This is Druidic Alchemist. Now, the DPS here is incorrect. We're assuming this will do at least 20 million. This is a medium budget. This is Druidic Alchemist. But it needs testing. How far did you get with your character, Lolash? Not sure, Sonkination. I don't think so. Actually, I've been lazy. Alright, so Lolash is going to be playtesting some base changes with this to see functionality of it. And if it works, I'll be playing this as well. You can type exclamation mark new ABC derp for the Chieftain PUBs right now. So, like I said, Sunken Nation, I don't think so, because the Spectre Wolf is summoned on kill, right? Not on hit. Hitting a unique or rare. So, where to start with this build? Let's do this. These guys have 200% increased effect of flasks. And they use a spell, right, to trigger an attack. So you can spell echo it. Right? This one here. For Holy Conviction, you'll have to PUB it. If you use Ashes, it would only be to reach the next threshold of CDR. 52%, 82, and then 126%. If Ashes brings you over any of those caps, then yes, Ashes will be better. If not, then no. So they use Poison Peaconk with a 200% increase effect of flasks. So what we do is we're running fasting with Umbilicus Immortalis, which is a belt that makes a flask apply to our minions. The problem with this approach was that we checked with the Duelist, the Pathfinder approach, we checked it with Scion to sustain and have an uptime of the flasks. Now for clearing, this is fine, but we wanted to make the build an all-rounder, high-performing beast of a build, right? Neither of those would do that without cutting hard onto the minion survivability because they're very squishy. On top of that, they also that also hurt our defensive layers. How do I know it's capping? You go to your skills and you check here, but the quality is by hovering over the gem. 52, 82, and then 126%. Anything in between doesn't do anything. You need to hit those thresholds. And the personal survivability was also another thing that we ran into issues with. Solution for defenses was literally going Jug. We get untiring, we get unbreakable, we get unrelenting, unflinching. Just nuts. Right? You guys with me so far? Everybody with me? Wraith Lord. Wraith Lord. We use an impossible escape arrow dancing to get natural remedies. We have fasting. Since we are not affected by the flask, this gives us 10% movement speed as well. And we get charges gained. Essence extraction for charge gains. That's 35%. Spiked Concoction gives us Alchemist Genius, which is another 20%. The attack fast speed doesn't matter. Shit Cluster. This is medium body, like absolute dog shit cluster. And the solution was that this does not give you 100% uptime of your flasks. That's the solution. Because when you're clearing, you get 100% uptime very easily. All you do is kill some monsters, and now you have your flask uptime. This obviously needs testing, which is why Ash is currently leveling a Jug for this. This was the solution. Hateful Accuser. Now, when you say medium budget, well, the problem is this, straight. Medium budget, according to the rules or the guidelines that I have from my Savings PoE Vault, is that the medium budget can never exceed 40 divines. This is significantly below that, way below that. However, I have no idea if this build works till we test it. And when we tested it and it works, then I'll play it. And if that happens and it turns out to be a really good build, then the result will be that the build might get popular. And if the build gets popular, then the items goes up in price. You use a time belt for extra flask? No, because we have to use Umbilicus Immortalis belt to make the flask apply to our zombies and specters. Hateful Accuser, what this does is that it's providing us with a skill called Penance Mark. This was used in the Fulcrum build with Hinekora Chieftain Ascendancy. Hateful Accuser's Penance Mark, what it does is that it marks the enemy. That's a curse. Mark curse. And every second, on hit, it spawns 3 monsters. 3 monsters that gives you charges. That we are increasing the gain of. And we're hitting tons of enemies. There are tons of projectiles, so tons of hits per second. So what then happens is, yes, it's the phantasms that they spawn that are enemies. You with me so far, boys? This is how we sustain the flasks. So Dying Sun, if you get a bad rolled one, you can just enkindling orbits to have duration, but then you lose some efficiency from it. Bottle Faith can have increased effect. Witchfire Brew for Despair. This will override your penance marks. You can't use this for bosses right now in this budget. Silver Flask for Onslaught and Resistances, which we might not need. Diamond Flask with life reading for our minions and giving them crit. See where I'm going with this, boys? And we automate the Rainbow Flask. One minute less, yeah. So the higher budget would make sure that we get an additional curse, right? This is the build. We have a Corrupted Brass Tome in here, Jinx Juju, which is could be sketchy since the minion survivability is kind of low. So we'll see how we're gonna do this. And the minion survivability, they have a 69 block, noise. And we're gonna cap their Russ through the flask, which is not in, we have a config list here. So this needs testing, but this is the new tech that we're working on. This is the new tech that we're working on. If this works, oh man, if this works, sweet Jesus. That's the new tech. So the idea is that we summon phantasms to generate and sustain flask charges on single targets. Clearing is fine. That's the plan. And the only flask that you might struggle with uptime is Dying Sun, which might give you a 1 second window after 9 seconds that you don't have the flask up. That's it. That is it. This is absolutely fucking massive. But it needs testing. I'll send you guys the POB in both YouTube chats. When you say medium budget, you mean less than 40 divs. Oh, you came over from the YouTube chats. It's you straight. Sorry, I just saw your YouTube comments. So it's a work in progress. It needs to be tested because there's a lot of question marks in this build. So I would say this, don't play it, but you can look at it. But let us do the testing first to see if it even works in the first place. But that's the build. Gear-wise is preliminary severed, which gives a little bit of poison DPS as well. Not much, but some. And we get Wither on hit from this. We have a generic shield here, but we do want the extra block because we do have Versatile Combatant for extra block chance for survivability. We have Regen at 1.1k, 5.6k life right now. Wraith Lord with generic Ghastly Eyes. It's 1 Corrupted Brass Dome. We have armor-based gloves and boots. Boots does have +2 level Spectres. Now, do keep in mind that our Spectre gem is level 30. We could use our Replica Covenants to go even higher, go to level 33. I'm not even sure if that's worth it. We'll see, but we don't need a +2 for this to work. You can run a +1 to keep the budget down on the medium budget, which is probably what we're going to do in the medium budget. Again, testing. We will have one ring since we don't need that many minion stats for the ring minions, and the rest is covered through the flask. And if that's not 100% guarantee, then we're going to have to run a minion rest on our shield. So we use a generic Giga Resistance ring instead, which are very cheap to buy. Unending Hunger for obvious reasons. There's the Impossible Escape for extra flask stuff. More of these generic ones. We're going to help ourselves with resistances through jewels. There's a medium cluster and a large cluster, which also might end up having some resistances, depending on how we do this. So that is basically the build. I can't guarantee that this will work. I cannot guarantee that. But the tech is there, and we're going to be playtesting it. We are working on it. That's the new tech. Oh, we also spec a little extra block here to get the cap. Because if I take this node away, we don't get the cap. Which means that you could take more if you need for spell block, depending on your shield. So that's about it. That's the new tech. So I'm going to change around my Atlas tree today. Yesterday, I blew up 2 AGs and a bunch of tigers, forest tigers. And I got really annoyed because we have killed 3 specters this league based of this shit. So I made a little tweet about this. Essentially, what's happening is new sub goal. What? Blow up 10 AGs. Okay. Textures don't count towards minions. I don't think they count as flasks, do they? Because they're called tinctures. They're not flasks. So I'm pretty confident that won't work. If it works, this will be fucking broken, though. Yeah. We'll test it, obviously. Obviously, we'll test it. But yeah, I made this tweet. Getting real tired of this. I've reported it multiple times. I'm not the only one who's reported this, and it's still not getting fixed. Could be an oversight. It could be. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, dude. Why rage quit yesterday? Because of this. This is why I rage quit yesterday. Can I share my POB? Andy, post your POB and we'll take a look at it real quick. I don't do build reviews on stream, but I'll show you what I mean with the Holy Relic. Yeah, I killed a bunch of Spectres and AGs as a result of this fucking modifier that's coming from Arch Nemesis. That does not happen much? No. I don't remember last time that happened. I was so angry. Content's pretty rippy. Yes, but that was a tier 16. So both of them were tier 16s. Medium but helmet ain't on PoE trade. Gonna have to craft it somehow. Which build? Which builds? Medium PoB does not exist on trade. So this is what I meant with the Holy Relic. If you hover over the Holy Relic gem, you'll see how it says 14 quality plus 30. That means you're probably running Ashes or Diala. It's Diala. So that means you now have 44% quality, which is not good. I'll take a look in a second, ABC. The thresholds you want to reach is first is 52, 82, 126%. Those are the thresholds to increase your damage. So in your case, you would prefer to see 22% quality of the Holy Relic. Now, this looks like a poison version, which is not my guide. The poison version is made by Balor Mage. I have the cold version. So I don't know how he did the quality setup to get the first 52% on the poison version. Because what I do in the cold version is we use an enhance support in the Allah on our red sockets. That's what I do, at least. I'm not sure if he's doing that, but I think he does. And then you could use an ashes as well. So what you want to do is hover over your relic gem and check how much quality does it have. In this case, you have 44%, you need 52, and then you need 82. And if you want to push it higher, you go 126%. So your first job is... Yeah, if you get a quality gem with 22 or 23% quality, then you're good. So an example of that would be to do this. Gem quality 22. Doesn't exist. 44 is basically not good. Correct. All right. Let's change my tree a little bit. Let's change this. Delial can go. Is this one I'll respec? Well, I would get an enhanced gem, Andy, and double check the guide to make sure you have everything that you need. That's what I would start with. All right, let's see. We don't need that either. Bum, 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 bum. Cut this out. Cut this out. All of this gets cut. That gets cut. That gets in. This goes in. What am I missing? Is there any way to make a bleed minion build work? Not really. I'm missing point somewhere. Where am I missing these points? Here. The bleed don't stack. That's the problem. That's the problem with this. What map device option? Tentacle miscreation math was still off. You input 80 specters assuming 10x what PUB is calculating. Yes, because we have 8 specters. If you have 1 specter, it will say that it does 0.33 attacks. And the PUB ascent has already some increased attack speed modifiers. That's why we multiply with 10. That's what I was double checking earlier. So the math is correct. The question, but is there any way to make a bleed mini build? So the problem, Ash, with the bleed is that you'll have to do Reaper, and if you do Reaper, you're kind of fucking yourself over. You know, you have 1 minion army, and the bleed don't stack. Right, so I need to buy some scarabs. This is multitude. I have 27 of those. Corruption, I've got only those 16, so I need to buy corruptions. Mania, I am completely out of. And paranoia, I'm completely out of. And then we have escalation, which I have a couple. No love for the perfect Dark Reaper, 16 bleed stack. You mean these? This is what you want to deal damage with? You got a glad build on the stove. You can't aggravate it. Because the bleeding doesn't do that. It's like Crimson Blood, the Dark Reapers. I'm curious though. We can definitely work on it. I guess the downside is that you'll reach a point. Well, okay, so they actually deal higher damage, but the problem with this is the stacking of it. Have you verified that? You can definitely get free aggravate. What are you talking about? Just Vault Curse them. You just Vault Curse them. From the Gladys Energy. Bleeding that is aggravated deals higher damage as though the target is moving. Have you verified if that even works? Because the Dark Reaper doesn't do extra damage when the enemy is moving. I mean, I'm curious to work on it, but it's like they don't deal extra damage as if when the target is moving. So I wonder if the aggravated overwrites that. It might. Because this specifically states that it makes them take more damage from the bleed as if they were moving. And the Spectre says your bleed does not deal extra damage while the enemy is moving. Which is basically the aggravated makes a checkbox check on the game saying, well, now you're moving even if you're stationary. Yeah, let's focus on one build at a time. Let's do that. Where was I? I was gonna buy some of these. Multitude. Scarabs. Multitude. Let's do this. Please can you answer this? Why are zombies are slamming bad compared to regular? Remember you saying or reading something you said about multi-striking bug, but I'm not sure. That would heavily depend on the build you're playing. In every popular build that uses zombies, they're either used as defensive minions or they're used for pure damage output. And if you use them for pure damage output, those builds use as explosion AG for clearing. Now slamming doesn't do shit for them, because they already clear with explosion AG, which means that now you're in a position where you'd rather have them multi-strike with the strike skills and hitting single targets. So you're sacrificing their their AoE damage for single target, but you already have the AoE covered from other sources. So you're just gonna straight up do less damage. Corruption. Can we do this? I made 2 of your summoners and I was completely lost. Think I'm retarded. But it's only 3.33 because PUB think is 1 attack per second. What are you talking about? No, it did not think it was 1 attack per second. If you add a PUB satire and you put a tentacle miscreation, it will say attack time 0.33. That's 3 hits per second. Without attack speed scaling. The PUB I have has attack speed scaling. So if it's 0.33, you divide whatever spectre count you have with 10 to make that accurate. And then you can add attack speed and whatnot, and you know that your math is going to be correct. PUB I had has attack speed increased. I need Mania. It's Carter, right? A Delhi. Carter of Escalation. People actually sitting on thousands of these. Paranoia. Paranoia. Mania. Feel like it should. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Svetliak? How you doing? Rupture support works for minions? I'd have to double check. I guess. I'd have to double check it though. All right. New strategy inbound. There we go. All right, let me see, Anna. All right, let's see. We do this. We do ambush. We do blue altar for this. Let me rename this one. Let's see how this feels. Ooh, sorry to hear that, dude. Just fixed itself after 2 hours. Monka. That sounds scary, dude. Ash, go level the chieftain. I want to know. If that works, it'll be a very, very, very lazy when it comes to button presses. But it will be a very, very cool build to play. Leveling. As soon as you get to maps, Ash, you just basically join me and you stay in the back. And I'll get you up. What level are you right now? Yeah, let me invite you. $26. All right, let me know. I mean, what we could do, we could... Wait, I didn't get a deli mirror. Hold up a bit now. I didn't get a deli mirror. Getting fucked. We got deli stuff. Yo, enter. Is this not guaranteeing deli? Get it. Thank you. %95%. And I literally didn't get one. Wow. Can't we just put a note in for that? Can't we literally just add another note for that to guarantee it? Well, I mean, it's off to a good start, Hunter. We're off to a really good start. I'm supposed to be with you. True. But once you hit the maps, I might, maybe we can boost your character actually with level down scaling or something. Can do that. I just want to try this strategy first. Right, I forgot. Well, actually, maybe I should do that instead. Check Alchemist Creation base armor machine way out from PvDB. PvB is accurate. 126% Dart Aerial is what we're looking for if you want another breakpoint. Not gonna get any divine orbs now though. But like, if we do this, we're gonna be dropping a lot of corrupted maps, which is fine, but we don't get the quality of those though. So are you, Ant, are you running the maps without quality? Because you're running the corrupted maps. Was that it? Not sure if Ant is on stream. Yes, I know they have higher quantity. I'm just asking, like, what if he's rolling for something specific? Like, you're just running the corrupted map center that you're dropping, or are you rolling them so you get quality? I'm curious. Yes to what? You just run the drops. All right, fair enough. Let's do it. Let's do it. I dropped 2 divines in the first map, so clearly the strategy is the best I've ever experienced. First map, dropped 2 divs. So, I was thinking, isn't it worth it to drop like one of these nodes to guarantee the mirror? Yeah, well, the mappers are... Ugh. The mappers just refuse to, man. The mappers just refuse to, man. They give me such shit, so much gold cost. So this is where your scarabs have been coming. Sorry, your fossils have been coming from. Let's see how it is. I lost the Spectre. Anybody want to guess what that was? Yeah, it was only the leader. I don't know if Beastier has a lot of profit to it now. Morrowi Urki allows me to have through my war price, my damage is the buffs I give them is based off the damage of my weapon. We use Winds of Faith in the other budget simply because it's giving you some block. But when you go to Giga budget and you start using a Mage Blood, you don't need that defense. When will Chieftain be out? Here's the POBs. We'll be making a guide out of it later. Show me, please. Anter, do you have a +2 level of minion helmet I can borrow? Oh, actually, that I can steal. It doesn't have to have any other mods. Just +2 level of minion gems. Hello. I don't have one, do I? You got a +2 level of minion helmets I can borrow, so I don't lose a Spectre. Yeah, I need a +2. I'll buy one. I'll buy one just in case. Oh, you got one? Thank you. Ash, just come over to me and drop it over, and I'll seal it. Thanks, Ash. Thanks. There we go. GG. Didn't lose anything. Okay. So I guess I have to be a little cautious with the mods I'm running. I can't go up there. There's a mob there that is destroying minions in this game. And I guess I'll notice them more because of the juiced up maps we're running. But like, I've reported this issue so many times to DDD and it's just nothing's happening. Okay, so I did fuck my rest over now, so now I will die because of the rest drop, but that's fine. So I'd rather not face tank is basically the result of this. That's about it. Good shit. 1 month suspension? What do you mean 1 month suspension? What did you do? Welcome back, Crazy. Like from PoE or from Twitch? What the fuck? What have you done? Welcome back, dude. Ow. That fucking hurt. Maybe like jail. Did you go to prison? Is that what you're telling me, please, Yacht? Bad boy. Okay, lowering a max press might not have been the smartest idea. Oh, I am so stuck in here. I'm gonna die. There we go. You're playing PoE, TwitchCon. Learn my lesson. Oh my god. How do you even manage to get banned from Twitch, dude? Bruh, even you get a month suspension. You do understand that people have been fucking on stream and only gotten a 2-week suspension. So whatever you did must have been absolutely terrible. Did you mislabel someone who said they wanted to be called they, them, or what happened? I'm just asking. I'm not judging. I'm just asking, boy. I'm just saying. Okay? I'm just asking. Like, people can do whatever the fuck they want. As long as it doesn't affect me, I don't care. That's my opinion on that topic. You can be, if you want to be called they, them, sure, go for it. But don't be mad when I don't do it. Because it's not fucking normal, okay? Doesn't affect me, so I don't really care. But everyone is so hypersensitive these days. World's just fucked. Oh, I got rest again. Amazing. Look at this. Now I can face tank. I wonder if melee would have been better with these maps with Delhi, because you make them so tanky. Cancel on Twitter, bruh. People can do whatever the fuck they want, man. I don't give a shit. Awaken Chain? Well, I'm running Awaken Fork right now. That not enough? Yeah, Sarge Demon is the new meta minion hats, correct. Global across all Twitter. Don't say that. It says some things one shouldn't say to streamers, so it's exploiting their viewers. Silently reported it. Alright. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Let's not go into details then. It's okay, Priest. If it helps, I can ban you here as well for a couple minutes if that makes you feel any better. That Uber's his build. Yes, we killed them within a few seconds. I even did the melee version just for fun. Double ban me and Whack. Yeah, but Whack's not here, man. Whack's not here. But you know what, Pisiak? I'll see you in 30 seconds. Actually, I'm curious. How long has Pisiak been around? Since 2021, baby. He's one of the OGs. True face of God Exile. We should probably like speed boost you, to be fair. You're twink leveling, I'm assuming, right? The wolf strat? Yeah. Wait, are you doing the wolf strat with a runesmith? Because I usually use the Rigvol's crest. Yeah, I just did the Rigvol's crest. I'm not sure if there's a level difference between those. Rigvol's crest just slaps everything in single targets. Still need to have some sort of clear to it, though. A little longer than that, though? Not sure. Well, that's just the follow time, so I'm not sure if you've been there before that. An envy. Right. Infernal blow, hollow palm. Fair enough. We're actually getting Ash up in level. Or he's doing that. So that we can try the new Juggernaut Summoner. That's a work in progress right now. Summoner. GHAZZY Ludes. Soul Eater. Hasted. Chieftain Summoner when the wild card. Type exclamation mark new and you'll have the PUB in there. We'll be making a guide out of this. 100% we'll be making a guide out of this. Like, this build is so good. I even sold all of my Zoomancer to make a giga budget out of this character. That's how good this build is. And how fun it is to play. I'm playing the Chieftain right now. This is a Chieftain Summoner. This is a Z build. And I sold my entire Zoomancer for it. Is your AP autocast or what? AP? Or you mean man-to-meat weapon? Or... Everybody's great again? Yeah. Oh. The animate? No, they're not automated. Blade fold back here. There's a weapon doing for the build. Makes my rallying cry and infernal cry get giga scaling. I don't feel like the rewards here are like paying for the scarabs, or am I going crazy? I know what we did was original. Nobody knows how the build works. Yeah. When D4 Season 5, I played it on launch. And I've been doing a lot off stream as well. The Season 5 is fantastic. Like, no cap. Season 5 Diablo 4 is the best season they've ever released. It was really good. The problem is, PoE released the best league they've ever had at the same time. So I've been doing my guide updates off stream. But I did a huge stream on the launch. More meats. Bye bye resistance. You know, Ash, I was thinking, if the damage from the Alchemist is good enough, we might not need the Elder Boots. And we could... Ooh, Jesus. Fuck, I made him do a lot of damage. And then what we could do instead is give them a lot of defense. Bro, you guys, like, kill the Soul Eater? Jesus Christ, that guy hurts. Oh yeah, infinite war power, or war cry power, rallying, and infernal cry. By the way, we're doing a ton of fire damage as well. Jesus, what have I done with this map? Holy moly! How's AG doing and dipping in the pool? I mean, the problem with AG is the same problem we have with any high scaling specters or budget specters or high cost specters. Is that there's still an Arch-Nem mod that they still haven't fixed. That's what made me rage quit yesterday. I've spent over 60 divines on AGs. So the way the game works right now is that we're in a position where the game is significantly pushing us into this meta of ramping up scaling of map modifiers and rare monsters. Now when you do this, you are going to experience, especially with Delhi or Harbies, you're definitely going to be experiencing more of the one monster that actually does have a tendency of fucking minions up, and that is the Executioner. So that will show up more, way more. Or rather, it shows up the same amount, but because enemies aren't dying as fast, you will notice it more often. That mod does kill any minions. And they still haven't fixed it. The reason we haven't really complained too much about it, I've complained about it every fucking league for that matter, but the reason it hasn't been that much is simply because the it's simply because the situation we're in is that they're not gonna fix it. Well, they haven't fixed it multiple times over. It's really frustrating. So now I've been reporting it multiple times over, but with the current state of the game that we're in right now, you're going to experience those situations way more. Obviously, that is very detrimental. It's like my AG can sit and tank tier 17s, but if I get that mod in the tier 16, he can die. And the way they fixed it back in Arch-Nem League was actually to make it not apply to minions. That was the only solution they could do. So they did. Alright, I didn't cap my Russ. Oh yeah, I definitely agree that I'm not a big fan of the whole idea with map mod scaling. I think it's kind of Skater boss with Infernal Legion support could get viable. It has been in the past. How good it is nowadays, I can't answer that. I don't know. I think the mistake you're making is thinking that it's not intentional. It's not intentional. I can guarantee you that. They re-enabled the mod and then they forgot to add the fix to it that they did in Arch-Nem League. I think, Jesus Christ. So now my rest is down. Oh. Oh. Maybe I should do red altars after all. Warcry uptime in this build? 100% of course. You don't play this without 100%. To see that AG, look at my AG's HP. And he's fine. You know why? Because he's regenning. If there was an executioner mod in that pack, he would be dead already. Is my rest really that bad? Maybe I can't do the rest ones then. Okay, that is why I'm dying. Okay. Whoops. Cat fire and chaos. Yeah, but I have so much extra fire. I know it lowers the other ones. So I might have to do red altars after all if I'm gonna do these super juicing. I don't get the divine orbs. I mean, look at my HP. I lost a spectre again. Spectre leader went. Like, if I'm gonna do it, like, the problem is as well, like, we're doing a very specific juiced up strat. So I'm not sure if this build specifically can handle that approach either. I wanted to test it. It might be something that we do on the other character, and I go back to Harbies for now. What did I do with my Harbies? Oh, and red on Harbie. I think we'll do that for now, at least. Work for what? Sorry. Spaghetti coding old game.
Who's that?
I don't know about that.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
I don't know about that.
Have anything for us to disenchant? Always a pleasure.
Engine.
2 million Pathfinder Pure Spectre build with Spider. Wretch Defiler. But yes.
I'm on it.
Looks really cool. It's 30 minutes late. Oh.
Let's make some dust.
Trash. Maybe I don't use 80 Spectres to scale. Wraith Lord. The new build that we're going to be playtesting is not going to use AG. Well.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, well, when we do low budget builds, we 100% make sure that they are properly low budgets, of course. We always do that. One chaos, yay!
Not bad, not bad.
Ready to use Scare that makes all maps drop Delirium. Give them to your mappers. Wait, you can't give them scarabs. Do you mean the quality chisel stuff or what? Or am I being confused here? If the build performs really well, we go to fully automated flash setup, but damn, it would be really good to make that work. Yeah, that's true. Which build are you referring to, Sakais? 2-3 and self-cast 2 is not bad. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that, Ashstone. You confirm me that Spectre limit relies on your highest Spectre gem currently equipped. No, they changed it. If you talk about a Desecrate pool. Sorry. Spectre limit relies on the highest Spectre gem. No, each Spectre gem is different. Well, kind of would depend. Maps have layers. Yeah, but you said give it to your mappers. Is it scary to make the maps you're dropping head delirium? Yes, but you mean that I should be running that? Because we're not going to do that. If that's what you're saying. That we're going to run the map? No. But the job is started by this war cry. I mean, Psychics, neither me or Ash can take all the credit for these builds either. We're 3 people POBing them. Gotta give Atras some credit here, dude. Oh, don't be discarding my boy Atros. How much has he cleaned up our POBs, Ash? It's been a lot. Let me tell you that. Holy shit. Giga cleaning. I wasn't there for the leveling trees on the cheerleader. I told me you did some stupid shit there as well. He's a godson? Yes, sir. And running your map with Delish to get layers. Yeah, I understood it at the end there. You're right. But we're not going to run that. We're not going to be doing that. When you have 1 slot free. Yeah, no, I got you at the end there. It's my bad. I misunderstood you first. We're not going to be running. We don't have room for other scarab slots, is what I'm trying to say. Who's the other chef? We're 3 chefs right now. It's me, Ash, and then we have the man that helps me with all the written guides that we have, and his name is Atros. Yeah, we kind of complement each other pretty well. So the minion addition to the builds is, I guess, mainly my job. And then we have 3 people trying to find solutions to different issues. So for example, take the Juggernaut Druidic Alchemist. It's something we worked on a few days. But that one started off as a Pathfinder and a Scion. And then Ash comes in with a solution being like, yo, Hateful Accuser. And now we're back on it. This is just a very, 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 very fun teamwork that costs us a lot of sleep. GHAZZY's the cute one. Wow. Don't take away the work I do. Wow. Holy shit. An audience with the king. Titty, demon cook and go. Well. They're playable. But they won't compete with Poison SRS. The problem is you're capped. To make them comfy, you'll end up on about around the poison cap in DPS. You can make them hit so fucking fast. But they reduce flat scaling so drastically that it's not really worth pushing. I don't know. Does anyone know if the king kill is part of the league challenges? I haven't even done the challenges yet. Probably should. It is.
Oh. Oh, things are looking up.
Wait, there's a conditional king kill? Huh? It's conditional. Are you gonna play the WoW expansion? Nope. I am staying away. If I play WoW, I can't play WoW without trying to be the best at what I do. That means parsing and trying to be a top performer. Because that's how I like playing those games. And if I do that, I will not have time. And last time I did something that stupidly, I ended up almost killing my stream. Hey, Lift a Lot. I haven't seen you in fucking 2001. How you doing, dude? What's for dinner today? I don't know. But what are you having for dinner? Salsiccia pasta. There you go. Well, you're a big boy. 2 packages of salsiccia pasta. And then a little bit of salad on the side. Like tomatoes, some greens. Throw some watermelon into the salad as well. There you go. Last time Lift a Lot was in this channel was 2 years ago. What have you been up to, man? Butter chicken. Oof, that sounds amazing. Some fucking Ace of Base, baby. All right, Ash, you can log over. I'll do the audience now. If we're gonna insta-face him, like, I don't even know if I can do it. I don't even know. Well, I can do it, but well, I can't search for it. What's the name of this challenge? Small, drop down 100-ish. Lots of it. Made lots of our girlfriend. Got a biz and now a girlfriend too. Choosh. GG, man. Gear grinding goals. What is this? King of the Mist without taking damage from ritual meditation or ritual dance. GHAZZY small. 100% small. Let me see. There we go. All right. Can't fucking control my character when it's this fast. Holy shit. Let's just get the challenge out of the way. I think I've already done it. Let me pre-summon the weapons before you go. All right, let's go.
Kill that stranger. Head to the darkness. The border of my realm grows closer. The Wild One's power is mine! Why do you hate us for wanting to exist?
That it? Sorry, my daughter's crying. And I hope we're good. So I've already done this apparently. Already done it. Yeah, it does take a lot of time and effort. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Just make sure my fiance takes care of my daughter. You need one more Uber? Wait, what's the Uber challenge? Oh, it's this? Oh. Which ones do you need? Has been a dad? Pretty cool, actually. Yeah? No, it's pretty cool. Yeah, but which one do you need, Ash? Or did you do the same as me? I'd done Cirrus, I'd done Uber Elder, and Cortex. Well, let's do Eater then. Do you have the stuff for Eater? Which one is Eater? It's reality. No, it's this one. Okay. Cirrus, I've already done. You done Exarch, right? I didn't do Maven, but fuck Maven in a party. There's no way there's only one if you need one more. You've only done 3 of them. Elder, Maven, Cirrus. So, Eater. So, Elder then. Which one is Elder? Which one is fucking Elder? Absence of patience and wisdom, is that it? Decaying is Shaper Realm. That's Shaper, right? Isn't that Shaper? If you need Shaper and Elder, yeah, but that one I've done. I've done the Elder in Shaper's Realm. You said you needed Elder. Like, which one do you actually need? There are 3 versions of those. Seer's Elder, Maven, Eater. Yeah, so then we can do Elder, right? Or are you referring to Uber Elder? That you need Uber Elder? Very confusing right now. To kill an Uber? I'm not sure. I am so confused. No, there is no Elder, right? Because Uber Elder is Uber Elder. And that I've already done. So then we have to do Shaper. You need a Shaper, right? You need a Shaper. Wait. What? Okay, but I mean, if you've done 3 of them, and I've done 3, then there is one more. There's no way you haven't done. The 2 we both haven't done is Maven and Eater. And we don't have Eater. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we can do that, I guess. Which one is Maven? Cosmic is not Maven, it's Reality Fragments. Well, I'm doing Maven 4s right now, Lolas. Don't worry.
The prize piece comes to join.
My connection.
That's a good fucking helmet, dude. Nice work. Yeah, I'll let you know. Just don't move when I call you in, and we'll be fine.
Pain will be returned.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Space aligns. Behold my connection.
Where's the ads?
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Like, where's the ads?
Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Well, where's the ads?
Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Stand still. My collection is
I was so confused with the ads. It felt like normal. The ad's supposed to be showing up in that form, right?
be an escape.
Like, I thought the ads were supposed to be in this form, or did they change it?
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say.
Death made real.
Cascade of pain. Stand still.
Oh, I hate getting back into a fight like this. There we go.
Do what I say.
Death made
Cascade
real.
of pain.
That's just annoying.
Stand still. This will not be an escape.
Really, dude? Oh, you got hit by the beam?
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Take this. Oh.
Stop
Okay,
resisting.
let's just get back into things.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
There we go.
A cascade of pain. This will not be an escape.
You can come inside, but don't move, Ash.
Scurry, scurry.
Now you can move.
A cascade of pain. The prettiest piece makes the whole complete.
I got hit by the beam. I fucking hate this fight so much.
Take this. My collection is complete. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Take this.
My AG just died.
A cascade of pain. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. The prettiest piece makes the whole complete.
Yeah, the problem is that the beams hit minions and they stop their regen, and therefore they will die. And it's another thing I've reported multiple times over, and that's why I don't farm Maven normally. I fucking hate doing Maven because of that. Let's just do this.
Scurry, scurry.
Yeah. The Uber Maven, if he hits by a beam and then he tanks the fireball, that's the only thing that should be able to kill him. It's very low probability that it does happen, but it can. That's the problem with it.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Take this. The prettiest piece makes the whole complete. Death will not be an escape.
And now I lost my my Tiger Forest as well. Like, it's 2-man HP now as well. Yeah, but it was the only thing we could do unless we were to buy anything else. It's fine, but it's like, it's just frustrating because yesterday I rage quit simply because of the fact that because of the executioner, and this is the second thing in the game that they still have never fixed ever since release of it.
Cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still.
I mean, good luck getting your minions out of the harm's way.
Cascade of pain. The prettiest
Like, it's just not. I can't get my minions up when it's 2-man HP. Like, she's not gonna die fast enough. Let me just re-gear the AG again. I fucking hate this fight. Okay. As the Executioner, it's a mod that prevents regen above 50%. You know, this build kills like zeros in a handful of seconds. And one little regen mod will fuck me over. Or will fuck the AD over. Fucking annoying. I'm running out of chaos orbs. Ay. AG, enemy guardian. Oh, well. Cheaper to craft AD? Yes, but it would take me a few more minutes. That's good.
Need something smithed?
No, like I've been talking to them about the Maven beams for minions so many times over, and they never do anything about it ever since she was released. They're introduced to the game, so I like kind of giving up on it. Oh, yeah. Frustrating. That's what it is. Why should it change a fight because of one build? It's not one build. What are you talking about? They should change the way the beams work when they apply to minions. Because it applies to every minion build in the entire game. That's not one build. It's a big difference. Like they did the Serious Storms? Yes, and just like they've done with multiple other things, like the Breach Tool. Tool fight, same thing there. Same thing they did to Arch Nemesis Executioner before they removed it and then re-added it to the game and then forgot to re-add the fix they did to minions. That's the problems. Ay, 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 ay. I don't know, I just get frustrated with it. But like, I've reached a point where I really don't care anymore. I've tried to like tell them, and people are frustrated with it, and they still don't do shit about it. And I'm just sitting here being like, I can't do more than I already have done. Which is really sad, because I think this league is the best league they have ever done. And I've been having such a blast, and now my fun is getting completely destroyed because of two things that's been reported on multiple times over, and they refuse to fix it. Which is really sad. I love this league. It's fucking amazing. Let's suppose the quality before adding to the AG. Yeah, why not? As a broker for those. Okay, so for those of you who missed it, Maven Beams prevents regen for 8 fucking seconds. This applies to minions. So for those of you who don't know, boss abilities that are well telegraphed that you are supposed to dodge. Like, let's say the Maven Memory game. It deals 50% less damage to minions. Just straight off the bat, the ability itself has a modifier that deals 50% less damage to minions. Why? Because you cannot reliably move your minions out of it. So they fix it so that you can, since you're supposed to move out of it, but your minions might not be able to reliably be moved out of it, they added a modifier to make it deal less damage to minions. That's the solution they've done. It's worked out great for a long time. It's fantastic. Executioner back in Arch Nemesis was a modifier that prevents a region above 50% HP. This basically cuts your minion's HP in half, just like that. The fix they did in Arch Nemesis League was to make that not apply to minions. Then they removed Arch Nemesis because it was shit. Then they re-added it in a new version and forgot to add the modifier effect that makes that not apply to minions. Those are the two things that I'm pissed off about. And have been for many, many, many years now. The thing is, most people do not realize what it is that killed their AG or their expensive Spectres. They have no idea. No idea what killed them. Because a lot of people will lose their AG or they will lose their Spectre or two, and they have no idea what killed them. And in most cases, it's because of those two things. Maven, you'll know, but the Executioner mod. The current meta of this league is making you engage with that way more because you want to scale map explicit modifiers. And the current state of running maps in the current game is pushing us to the point where we are doing this with pretty juiced up maps. Since we're running up pretty juiced up maps, we're now in a position where you're going to engage with these things that don't die immediately. And if they don't die fast enough, you're gonna have then you're actually affected by it. Which means that when you're fighting a big pack of enemies, there might be a rare or two, or maybe 3 rares in there. If one of them has Executioner, your AG is very likely to die now unless you kill them within the next 2 or 3 seconds. If the pack is alive longer than that, you now have a very high risk of your AG just straight up dying. They don't even have to be juiced up. That's the problem, right? It doesn't even have to be a juice map. Because you're cutting your AG survivability in half. That's the problem with it. And I've reported this every league for years. I've reported this for the past 6 leagues. And I'm not the only one who's reported it. Multiple people have. Do they do anything about it? No, they don't. It's pissing me off. That's why I rage quit yesterday. I'm having a blast with this league. It's such a fantastic league. So see, I put a Lear cast on my AG. I'm supposed to have a helmet that cost about 12 to 14 divs to craft. I refuse to because I know he's going to die eventually. And it's really frustrating. Oh, yeah. Are you on your cheerleader? Did you buy another Uber boss? Ash, just do more damage. I mean, it's fine. Like, I can go through it. You got to keep in mind that I will have less of an issue with this compared to most people because I do over 100 million DPS. As an example. Now imagine the people that don't have this. Most of those people, when they lose their shit, they will not even know what it was that killed them. Or that killed their minions. Yeah, because AG is a currency investment. I have now... Well, I don't want to count this death on the AG. Because it was Maven, and I know that's gonna happen, and they've clearly basically set up a situation where it's just gonna die in Maven if you're not being careful. So you will simply disable it for Maven fights. But I can't disable the Spectre, so that's on me, right? The AG kill death here is basically on me. But I've spent exclusively AG deaths to Executioner monsters. Have been exclusively to Executioner mods. Have been over 60 divines this league. Now, I can handle the currency cost of this. That's fine. It sucks. I'm frustrated and angry about it, but I can handle it. You think a casual Andy would be fine with losing 60 divines on their AG because of a modifier that they just forgot to add a fix to? No, I don't think that's okay. It's just annoying. If we're not, no, of course not. And that's the problem. Oh, yeah. Anyways, that's why I rage quit yesterday. Not to mention that they made it so that itemized corpses can be affected by your offering skills. So most builds that are not button intensive have trigger on their offerings. I have already consumed 3 perfect tigers this league. 3. Right now, they cost 9 divines each. And I've consumed 3 of them with a trigger weapon. I mean, I can go on and on and on and on and on about these things. Now, I'm very positive and very happy with what GGG is doing with the game. But it feels like PoE 1 is just on a back burner. They don't give a fuck anymore when it comes to certain things. Like, they do the big things, but they don't care about the details anymore unless unless they get a lot of traction to it. The problem with these issues that I'm talking about is that they exist, very much so. People have problems with it, but they don't understand what it is that's causing the issue. A lot of people lose their minions, they don't know why, and they'd be like, oh no, but it's squishy. No, they're not. They're not squishy. They're dying because they didn't fix the executioner mod that they re-added from Arch Nemesis League, which was a disaster league. So it's just annoying. Anyways, let's snap out of this. Let's have fun. Craft X showed me that you're alive and I should ask you, so here I am. What can I help you with, sir? Craft of Exile is indeed showing my stream there. What's your question? You're not bothering. If you have a question, just fire away. I get good at crafting. How to go about crafting +1 frenzy on a ring. Are you talking about the implicit modifier +1 max frenzy? Like a synthesized ring with +1 maximum frenzy charge? Yes. So theoretically, it is possible to craft through bestiaries, right? Let me double check. So you can do this. You will basically buy a ring that has synthesized implicit, and then you buy vivid vulture creatures. You can search for these on trade by doing this. And search for vivid vultures. If I can spell. Vivid vultures. And see that they're very expensive. And then you can re-roll it. You got to keep in mind that the modifier that you're talking about is extremely rare. And if someone drops something like that, it's also it comes at a cost of ridiculous amounts of currency. So I can do this, for example, ring non-unique, and we can search for it just to give you an idea of how expensive this is to do. We're having issues since the build's doing so much damage. Get a life. So you see these corrupted ones, 90 divines. Non-corrupted is going for 310 divines. Yes, this is why it's so expensive. Like, it's ridiculously rare, and when people drop these, they come at this cost. It's absolutely insane. But that's how you would go about to craft it if you decide to. I would not recommend it. You miss Spectre SO? Everyone does. Anyone who played with Syndicate Operatives back in the day will definitely be missing them. Anyways, let's try to be positive again. But yeah, that's why I rage quit yesterday, because I got so frustrated with the situation. Like, I love this league. It's such a good league. So the crazy part for me with this league is that, for those of you who watch the stream over the years, I do crafting, I do boss farming, and I love doing that. I don't map very much. I have mapped more this league than I have done in the past couple of leagues combined. Why? Because I feel incentivized to. And not only that, I'm enjoying it. I have fun doing so. And that's crazy cool for me. This is not something that I would normally engage with. And here we are. Actually mapping. And having a good time enjoying myself. I love this league. It is so good. And then that's just getting that fun for me is taken away every time I encounter this idiotic situation that they should have fixed ages ago. And when I say should have fixed, I say should because they have fixed it in the past and they reintroduced the problem. And it's been a problem for the past 6 leagues. Well, -1 because they fixed it in that first one. What situation? I made a tweet complaining. What I did. I'm bitching and moaning. It's Executioner mod from Arch Nemesis. When they reintroduced it, they didn't make it so it didn't apply to minions again, which they fixed in 3.19. No, 3.16, 3.15. I don't remember. After the issue with AD inspectors, why don't you make a build with disposable ones? Well, not disposable. But the new build we're working on, if it's going to work, which is what Ash is leveling right now, will not use the AG. If you don't map a lot, how do you get the bosses? I buy them. Yes, it's Wraith Lord. I mean, I can make another fucking video.
Welcome to the crew.
Borg with the 13 months. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. I know. It's just frustrating. No, not roasts. Literally the opposite.
Welcome to the crew.
Sailor's luck, I hope. Sailor's luck, I hope. I'll give him the word.
Trapples coming in with a gifted sub. Thank you, dude. MB plus Defiance. We might make it immortal. That would make the build very, very, very tanky. It's what we're running on this character. Far from immortal. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back in a second, guys. Serpent Warriors? Nah, yeah, I have, but they're not consistent. Ay, 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 ay. Check it out, boys. Limited edition. I think there's like 60 left. 60 left to store. It's shit. All right, let's go. Rayad with a 1337 dodo. Well, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. Said this multiple times before. I can't do this full time if it wasn't for the support you guys provide. So thank you, guys. Thank you. Mr. WW Rayad with a 1337 dono. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take that down. I'm gonna put that in my bra right there. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I should have done red alters here, actually. My bad. Maybe I should actually pay attention and summon my weapons. It usually helps. Sorry. Well. Could be worse, right? Not sure how much worse it actually could be, but I'm sure it could be worse. I am sure of it. Resummon some minions every now and then. You know what? I can't wait for the testing on the Druidic Alchemist. Yo, Ash, do me a favor. Invite me. And enable level down scaling. I'm coming. I am on my way. Doesn't work, Bunny. It doesn't work. It says players max energy shield, and that's disabled when you put it on the animate weapons. That used to be what we wanted to do, but then they fucked it over. So we can't do that. Ay. Oh shit, my gems are finally level 20. So it's just bad? Yeah. That pretty much sums it up pretty well. That's it. Thanks for answering my craft issue. That's all good, man. If you have any crafting questions or any questions at all, just ask away, dude. I don't bite that often. So, I always tell people that they should always ask, because you'll never get the answer if you don't, right? I'm not sure how the other streamers are treating you boys, but in here you should always be able to ask any questions you have, and I'll do my best to answer them. As always. But thanks so much for the donation. Mr. Ray at earlier, by the way. Again, thank you. Mr. Red. Alright, let me just turn off the baby monitor because it keeps beeping at me. And then I'm going to help Ash level up so we can test out the jug. Mage Bud! No, never mind. Give me 2 seconds. All right, before we're able to take the Zoomancer. Oh, I went mirror tier on it. It was very fun. Second question: of a unique synth ring, would there be a chance of Evolver to get implicit to plus frenzy charge? So let me show you on Craft of Exile how that's done. So in this case, you're talking about a ring. You can scroll down to corrupted or vol implicit, right? And if you then look at frenzy charges, you can then verify, or scroll down here, that there are no corrupted implicits that gives you frenzy charge. At the very bottom. There's nothing here that gives you frenzy charge. So the answer to that question would be no. Probably have like a permanent minion if I'm gonna do this. What if I say please? I'm afraid that's not gonna help. Well, it doesn't hurt to try. But I can tell you now, it's not gonna help making the game give you a frenzy charge on it, though.
You've done well, but let's not get above ourselves. Calm wasn't half the man you are.
And please explain what those 3 orbs on the map device. You choose one of them when you run a map. When you push the map system, then you'll engage Maven, Eater, and Exarch. Those are the three of the pinnacle bosses that you'll be doing later for Void Stones to increase the tier of your maps. Yes, it does, Bunny. It works, but that modifier does not. No, it does not work. I can guarantee you it does not work. Bunny. If it worked, we would have done it multiple times over. And I want it to work. It does not work. Because they changed the wording so that the modifier says players max ES. Therefore, it does not work. You're gonna have to loot the top one here, Ash, for the item. No, because you are not wearing the item. So the modifier is applied to an allied unit. That allied unit, it has a modifier that says player. They are not a player. The modifier just straight up does not work.
Creation out of the realm of
It does not work.
isn't it? Bow your head.
Oh, by the way,
God.
Now, exile!
down for some barbecue on Saturday?
What?
Now, exile!
Let's do that. Whatever happened to Frost Bears? It's really good.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality.
What have you been farming most of the league?
You're so
Harvey.
in love with death.
I've been farming Harbies. Okay, full spec with the unique helmets. We are going to do that. That's literally the whole point of this. We're leveling up a Juggernaut, of all things, for this. So I'm going to speed up his leveling process So we can test. The thing is, the build that we want to do has a lot of things that needs to be tested. There's Bladefall 4 in the ring sockets. It's right here. It's to summon our weapons in this build. So I'm gonna speed leveling him up, and then we can get some tests done. And if that works, we're gonna have a very interesting, fewer buttons pressed, pure Spectre build with Wraith Lord. I was showing the initial draft of it earlier. Oh, sorry, this is EU server. My bad, dude. So I'll make sure that he's about 1.5, maybe 2 screens away from me tops. Then he gets experience. We'll level him up later. There's no guide on the chieftain yet. No, I will be recording one though. I guess you can just swirl on me. We'll skip some later, Ash. We'll do some skips and then we speed it up. It's either that or I just walk with you. We get the XP at the same time. It's one of the two. Yeah, balls of steel. You do indeed. If this build works, it's gonna be very fun. Dialos is one way of doing it, for sure. Yo, Ash, did you put the mage blood on your character? With the floss for speed? Time as Jules Lovelord? It can be worth it. Absolutely. Okay. Right, it's higher level, right? Like 50 or something. You might be right. 44, actually.
I cannot do this yet.
For you the mods. You can spam bound on frigid till you get plus with minion damage and hypothermia. That's one way of doing it. The way the helmet is crafted is you elevate the suffixes, right? So you have you elevate hyper with an open suffix. Suffix can't be changed, reforged, crit, pray you get the crit. Then suffix can't be changed, reforged with any elemental version to get a guaranteed prefix influence mod. And now you Hinacore lock elevates till you hit the suffixes elevations. After that, the only thing you can do is mana block slam slam. If it fails to get +2, you if it fails to get +2 from there, what you do is you suffix can't be changed, scour it to clean the suffixes, then mana block slam slam. The suffix can't be changed can be done with wild bristle matron beasts to make the cost a little cheaper. That's an average of 1,988 slams to hit. Then you clean up so that's the only prefix, and now you take a mana block, and now you hit a core lock slam till you hit it level 20 minion damage, which is about an average of about 3,000 divine orbs. And then you benchcraft the last one, and now you've only spent about 5,000 plus divines to make that happen. Oh, that's done with Essence of Horror. You start with Essence of Horror till you get a 20 minion hypothermia, and then you open, so there's an open suffix, and then you make sure that there's a influenced secondary influence modifier, so that you can do that. If there isn't, there's an influence modifier to elevate. You'll still need an open suffix, but now you can do a suffix can't be changed into a reforge of any elemental version to get that. The 30% is the suffix, yeah. We spent a lot of currency making that. We got lucky, actually, because I hit a 20 minion damage on it. I would have settled with a 16. Craft cost was 1,610 divine, so we got really lucky.
Innocence. You and only you, I shall save. I cannot do this yet.
It's far from pocket change now. Far from pocket change. It's a lot of money crafting mirror items. It's a lot of currency. Advanced nothing for endgame crafting. Depends. It heavily depends. Endgame crafting 100 events is a lot, but like the only time you go higher than that is if you go like giga budget, mirror tier shit. 100 events you get very far with for endgame crafting for sure. I'm thinking we can get the levels elsewhere, Ash. And we just power through the campaign. Guess you do get some XP with this though. If this works, guys. Oh my god, if this works. If this works. It's gonna be crazy. Why do you have that weapon? Because my Rallying Cry and Infernal Cry gives me damage buffs to me and my minions based off the damage of the weapon. So the higher the damage of my weapon, the more damage I get. That's how it works. And it's very comfy. I'll tell you that much. Warcraft mechanic, yeah, but in the lower budget versions, like before you go like mage budget shit, you will use a Winds of Fate for the simple fact that we want to be in a position where you get some block from it. Yo, Matiki, what's up, dude? You seen the new tech, Matiki? I have not. Natty Headhunter? Nice. Yeah. What have I missed? Oh. So the TLDR is this. Some guy makes a really good Spectre Ward tank. Svalin, entropic evasion, right? No, not that. But that happened. But the dude, for some reason, he starts off with a 1-minute rant calling out minion streamers. There's not that many of us. Yeah. Now, I thought that was kind of disrespectful and kind of a bitch move. So what a lot of people don't know is that I manage a stupid amount of guides in this game. My first and highest priority when a new league comes out is to update those guides. And it's as if people needed a reminder why people call me the minion guy. So I spoke to Lolash, who is the creator of the cheerleader support build. And then we put our chef's hat on, and then we went to the kitchen. So now we have, you can type exclamation new, the build guide for a cheerleader dominating blows support build, which is ridiculous. You should probably try that out in hardcore, actually. That's one thing. And that one's ridiculous. Then we made this build, which is a Warcry Chieftain animate weapon. And the next build is, if it works, we need to test some mechanical things in it, which is why we're leveling up Ash's Jug right now. So now we're going to be doing a Juggernaut Wraith Lord Spectre with Umbilicus Immortalis. So they are back in 3. Shush. So basically what we've done is we have abandoned all of the other things we've done, and we went on an innovation spree. But yeah, now I thought that was kind of disrespectful. And I missed the times when we had more minion guide creators in the community making more stuffs. Because it felt to me as if me and Baller were like kind of expected to do everything and then some with minions. And the problem obviously is that I'm not a one-trick pony. I don't play one build. We have great content creators in the community. Yeah. So anyway, so we've done this. So now he can shut his fucking mouth. The problem with Wraith Lord in general is that Svalin is just so fucking broken, right? So if you do Wraith Lord, you're very likely gonna want to run Svalin. So we have deliberately not included Svalin. So there is no Svalin in this. We're doing versatile combatants. Because there's no fucking way Svalin survives. And if it does, then we can always use it. But we'll see if this build even works mechanically. We'll see. But yeah, now I got pretty annoyed with it. It's a good build. Like, the build itself that he made is great. And I was even gonna play it till I saw the video of him going off on a rant. Now I just refuse to play it. I have no interest in humoring people that stoop that low. It's a good build. You don't blame me? Yeah, it's just... I don't know. So now we went on an innovation spree. So people can just shut up. So we've done quite a few things already that haven't been done before. Just for the sake of it. Like, we're deliberately doing shit that has not been done before with the purpose of it being not having been done before. Now, there has been Warcry banner supported characters in the past. There has been, but not to this extent. Not what we've done. Just for the sake of it. Oh man. So that's what's been going on lately. So what are you playing? It's good to see you, by the way. Did you join Gamescom as well, or you stayed home? I saw Sis and Kikis was there. Playing Ephemeral Trickster. Stayed home because I have to look after my mom. Fair enough. Family first. I was gonna go as well, but there's been quite a few trips to LA lately. So I told my fiance that I'm not going to Gamescom. Sadly. Family first. Least I could do. You're paying your dues. Paying your dues. Exactly. I respect that. So yeah, we're just gonna run through the campaign for a little bit, get the scatter up, and then we're going to be testing to see if the we're gonna see if this even works. Oh, that woke me up. Good morning. Manual math, it does. Mathematically, it does, yes, but we got to see the approach to it. If it does, we're making a high budget out of it. Be nice. What were you saying before? Well, we've already reached the point where we've already made a handful of builds that are already out of the box and high performing builds. It's even so good that I sold my entire Zoomancer and made a giga budget version of the Warcry Chieftain Summoner. Just for the sake of it, it looked so good that I decided that I'm gonna do this. So I sold my entire mirror character just to make this guy. That's how good it is. So what we're doing now is just, you know when you have 100 million DPS on a build, you have more than you need. We're at the point where we reached that in this conversation, and we're just adding more for overkill, for the sake of it. That's basically where we're at. Oh, we're skipping? Roger. I'll let you know when to port on me. So yeah, we're gonna do this, and then when we're done with this, we're gonna look at the next project. Oh, we made titty bitches work, by the way. You remember those? They're not gonna be better than Poison SRS, but we made them work. Here, let me show you. So they have a 3-second attack time window where they hit 10 times. PUB counts them as hitting once. So you have to multiply your Spectre count by 10 to make the DPS accurate. You can hit poison cap pretty easily with these. But you can't get them to do much more because their on-hit damage is kind of so-so. But we made them work. How much less? 20 million in high budgets, approximately. But you don't have to summon them. You just convocate. And a clear will be significantly better because they are projectile vomiting on the entire screen. Quality light makes up for that? Yes. The problem is you can't scale them higher because their hit damage is so fucking bad. But yes, the build would work. It would be slightly less performing for bossing, but it would be much better for... port on me. I almost forgot. ED, yeah. The old specs against new poison. Well, put it this way. The original plan was to use specters that summon small spiders. That was the original plan. Problem was the spell echo was bugged, so we couldn't make 50 small spiders. And the minions could not be convocated. Otherwise, we would have done a 50 spider matriarch spiders summoner build. So Ash has been coming up with these really stupid ideas. And then he has very good knowledge of, this part of the tree. And I got the good knowledge of the minions in this part of the tree. And then we have Atros helping out as well. So what we're then doing is we're trying to just mash it together. So we're 3 people just every night just being a stupid amount of things. They ain't stupid. They're just out they are completely stupid. So that's what we've been doing. But I think this character, the Jug that we're working on, is the first character where we don't include, if it works, that is, that we don't include a low budget version of it. So you'd level with RF or a melee skill or something, and then you will switch into this in a medium budget state. That's basically how we would do it. And that's about it. Which is fine. Soaked Executioner. The blood soak, guys. Lee, people can do relatively easy now. Yeah, but it's just about like how we can create a well-rounded build in general, right? If a build can be made as a league starter into a, or at least a low budget, so you know, do the campaign with whatever, then like for example the chieftain, no sorry, well the chieftain as well and the cheerleader, they both level with Sunder till you get to level 68 plus, and that's when you switch. Portals up if you want to swirl. Best time to build this league. Warcry, Chieftain, Animate Weapon, Cheerleader, Dominating Blow Champion, Bama from Previ, Poison SRS from Balor, Holy Relic Cold from Balor. Sorry, Holy Relic Poison from Balor, Cold Holy Relic from me, Zoomancer from me, Poison Zoomancer from Helmbreaker on Max Roll. Am I missing something? Spectre Ward Tank from YouTube. Pathfinder, Wretch Defiler, Spectre works as well. Those are like the top performing mini builds this league. Arakali is great. Not the best performer, but great. Zombies Ethan. I haven't seen the latest stuff from Ethan actually, so I can't say. Should probably do that. 480 div card. Empowered boss can't kill him. We'll have to pass because I want to help Ash with this. How close is this to SRS in case that then because you could always recommend people poison SRS until they get medium budget maybe. For this build, not so much. This is not going to be the titty bitches. This is going to be... So this build, Mataki. This build. This is going to be a... Druidic Alchemist with Umbilicus Immortalis, and we're sorting the defenses by being a Juggernaut, and the uptime on clearing is fine on Flask, right? Even though we're not a Pathfinder or a Scion Pathfinder. So we had the issue we tried to solve, which we spent a few nights on, was single target Flask sustain. And last night, Ash comes down from the top ropes and be like, yo, hateful accuser. So this needs testing, though, to see if it works. But the idea is to...
Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
It is to sustain the Flask that way. And if that works, and our defenses is covered through... Gotta change the battery in the headset, can you say? Through Penance Mark, then it will actually work. Yes, correct. With Flask charges, gains, stacks, and whatnot, all of those things, right? So those will definitely be in the play already. So we need to test it, and if it works, then you level this build with like RF or something or whatever, right? And then once you've done that, you can move over for medium budget to this. Yeah, I gotta run quickly into Hannah. She needs some help with our daughter, so I'm gonna run in there in a second. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes, guys. But the idea is there. So I'll be back. Sorry about that. I am back. And I needed some help with our daughter. All right. CBD, like serious? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a problem either. Let me post the PUB. This is the draft that we have right now for it. Obviously, this needs testing. Then the damage numbers are obviously off as well. It should work though. I found cookie.
I cannot do this yet.
Pure Spectres, you mean on the Pure Spectre build guide that I have? Cruiser? That is because the version of Pure Spectre that I have is not as good performing as other versions. I don't think it's worth going high budget on the version of Pure Spectre that I have. I've updated it, and then I made a post about it, made a video on it, and I made it a low tier on the website. And that is because the version that I have is not performing as well as other versions. Yeah, but it's also tricky with minions as well. The main concerns we have are two things though with that POB. One is the fact that the dudes are not very tanky. The other part is the other problem is we don't know the mechanics around it, if it's gonna work or not. So we'll see. There's just so much in this build that needs to be tested. So we're leveling a character up so we can test it. That's the solution. Well, for that investment that we're doing, I would expect to see 15-20 million. And if it doesn't do that, then I would arguably say that it's underperforming. That's kind of like the boat I'm in. You need to open the map for me. And I think that because of the survivability of the minions is why I don't want to do that on a I don't want to do it on a lower budget. Because them dying means you have to pay for them. Yeah. You need to pick up the item. No, you can wait there. I'll port you in so you can go in and out. It's all good. Oh, that's all good, dude. But I will say this, Domaticky. I think that what we've achieved is over and beyond what's been asked for. It's gonna be fun, though. A funny part, though, in my opinion, is that it sparked up. The reason we did it was because I got annoyed with a comment. I just feel like there are more people in the community. What's wrong with having options? Why does it land on me and Balor's shoulders to do everything? Because that's how it felt to me, right? That's literally how it felt. It was very left field, yeah. I fucking Jungrown posted good rant as well. But then again, Jungrown is the kind of guy that always goes out of the box with build designs, right? And that's not something I normally do with the baseline minion builds. And it's a very clear reason for that as well, though. The guides I have are supposed to be able to be done for new and newer players. What have I missed? That's like 2 weeks ago. There's some guy on YouTube. It's a one-trick pony playing Spectre builds. Made a really good Spectre build. And in the video, he spends the first minute of it basically complaining about how he didn't say my name, but he said minion streamers make boring and the same thing all the time, boring builds and shit like that. I'm like, I'm just being nice, leaving something for the rest of you guys. Oh man, not really, but no, I got annoyed with it because the build's good, which is a shame because I would have loved to promote it and sit here and be like, yo, this is a good build and recommend it. Now I'm like, I have no interest in it. I was gonna play it and everything. Now I'm like, fuck it, it's a good build. People ask me about it, I'll tell them it's a good build. It's better than my pure Spectre for sure, which I've made very clear statements about. That's exactly what Baller said on Twitter to you. Oh, I missed that. I missed the tweet. So yeah, like I said, we said fuck it. And mini builds have the same basis. We swap like 10 pass, change gems, and boom, you can do another skill. Oh yeah, no, I've said that the baseline approach of minions are very dull, simply because of the state of the game. If you do anything else, it will require things to make that work, and that's fine for the veterans. But if you look at the idea, what my guides are designed for is new and newer players. Supposed to help them understand those things, but we're also in a state of the game where you can no longer have a life modifier and 3 other mods for the build and then handle it. Oh, what the fuck? There. Try again. It's a really cool idea for mini builds on YouTube. It's very tempting to try. But for some reason, dude decided how to start a video by shitting on other creators instead of just showing the good build. Oh, yeah. Well, this guy made a necro version out of it. But no, I mean, I know. It's just the way I make my guides. I try to, at every point, make sure that there's a low-budget league starter approach to it. So if people like playing it, a newer player can go in and be like, hey, I want to play this build, and they can. And if you do something that's going to require a lot, like the build we're doing now will require quite a few things. The approach to this will be that you're not going to be able to play this unless you have X, Y, or C. And that's okay. That is perfectly fine. You just have to have a different things that something else that you're leveling with. And that's fine. Can I step back into the causeway from Wall City? I'm going to try. No, I can't, because Wall City is... Let me get you the skill point in causeway first. Then. Well, we're like, but why? Yeah. I don't know, dude. You can't please everyone, right? Only a medium build size like a necromancer and a create a whole lot. We actually don't do necromancer. We all do tricksters, yeah. It would be really funny if there was a way to outcook this build. That would be fun, yeah. So a good way to color corrupt the cloak of flame. Tainted chromatics. You should avoid it, of course, but even then, I'm not gonna lie, the whole thing is very poor taste. Yeah. Let's just change the topic. Build's good, though. I'll say that. I've always said that. Moving on. This build, though. Just Svalin is so broken. Yo, Mataki, I'm curious what your take is on Svalin. Do you think they'll actually include it after this in the core game as a tier 0? Or do you think that they will either nerf it, like give it glancing blows, as an example, or just straight up delete it? I mean, how would they nerf it, though? They can't remove Lucky. That's the whole point of it. So, what? They give it glancing blows? I guess that would solve it. Because if they give it glancing, it's no longer broken. And it would probably still be a tier 0 unique. Yeah, but I mean, if they make Svalin a tier 0, it's gonna be one of those... like, the difference between... It's still great. I think tier 0 and Svalin, that's what I think. If they're gonna keep it. So, what I'm thinking is... It would prevent the ward tank with glancing. The problem is, in my opinion, like Mage Blood, for example, can be used in multiple varieties of ways. Multiple ways. And it's really good. Svalin doesn't give you a lot of variety. So if they don't give it glancing, you play it, you do Inda, you do ward, you're done. It's defining the entirety of the character's defensive layer and half the gear. That's why I don't think... Like, I really hope they're not going to introduce it or get it into the game where it's... where it is in the state that it is right now. Because that just feels boring. I think glancing would still make it a great shield and tier 0, and it would prevent ward tanks. Exactly. I think we're on the same boat then. Like, it's just way too strong.
I cannot do this yet.
Actually, No, I can't do that. Can't walk back out here. But if they give it glancing, you can't do ward tank with it, right? Well, I guess you could, but it would be less reliable. Because if you have glancing, then... And the ward goes away. Max block penalty higher. But at that point, you might as well just go versatile combatant. No, Svalin is great even without ward, because lucky block. Just because of lucky block alone makes it ridiculously strong. Because you don't take any damage in those hits. It's insane. And since block is pure random, unlike entropic evasion, because that goes with an entropy system, you will eventually be hit. Wait, does he need to be in here? I don't think so. Sorry. So because it's pure random, you cap your block, normal block. Now you're like 88% chance of never taking damage. Just like that. Mother's Embrace? No, we're using Umbilicus Immortalis. I really do hope they do it. Unless their idea with it is to have it be a ward tank thing. In which case, it will be giga expensive and it will be a ward... It will be a tier 0 unique. I just don't think... I think they need to lower the power of it. Because like Madaki was saying, I definitely think this is way too strong. In its current states. There's a portal up for you at the item. Pay the new ward shield on a Zoomancer. Lower damage for very high defensive scaling. You can definitely do that. Yeah, Svalin will just... It's just great on everything. President has come to me with his lead about getting tank and hardcore. I've literally just said use Svalin right now. There's no reason not to, and stand by that statement. It's way too strong. Yeah. That pretty much sums it up. That sums it up. Pretty well. No, I was supposed to go to Green Gates. Yeah, we'll do XP later. You can just port here and stay here. I'll kill the thingies. Go to Yugul. We'll fix XP later. Delete gladiator non-bleed. No. People that playing other shit, yeah. Pretty much sums it up. Oy, oy, oy.
I cannot do this here.
Brain's starting to wake up. Good shit, dude. Okay. See, Moroi Urkin Rallying Cry is a massive flat fist, AV ranged. Infernal Cry, you don't use Moroi Urki. Are we back? No idea what happened there. Moroi Urki is only using this build for the Mage Blood version. Other than that, you're gonna want to have you're gonna want the block from Winds of Fate. We also use Infernal Cry for Fist of Six of Fire. We only use Moroi Urki because we don't need the block in the Giga version, though. Because we don't need the defense from the block, so we can do more damage. Also, what you do is you buy a 30% quality Karui Maul, then you temper orbit for explicit fist modifier, then you Omen of Fortune it, and you guarantee the Karui Maul. That's how you get 30% quality with the temper mod. And now you get ridiculous damage from it. You get more if I divine it better. I stopped on 588. Pretty stupid, actually. That's shit you can do in this game. Dead ends. Oh, come on. Let's go. Let me through. Fuck. Gotta go again, right? Not bad. Life and block is too strong. Life and block gave you a solid sustain. That's it. Svalin allows you to become immortal. It's a big difference. The whole war tank thing, you are literally immortal. It's a big fucking difference. Unless, of course, you have, you know, a million titty bitches shooting at you. So that one of those breaks your ward, and then you, for some reason, manage to go through all of the entropy within the next 2 seconds to then take a hit in which you have 12% chance to take the damage. And that hit that does come through cannot be a titty bitch hit. It has to be a hit that deals enough damage to kill you. Which is extremely unlikely. Well, the thing is, you're more than block capped, right? That's the crazy part. Like, you're more than block capped with Fallen. That's the insane part with it. You're like, oh, I crypt this, I am now basically immortal. So, okay. And it's pure random. Oh, yeah, no investments. Zero investments. Oh, yeah, sorry. Flagellant and that. There you go. Yeah, you can minimize the risk of ever being hit even more then. And this is good. It's swollen. There it is. Oh yeah, it's beyond broken. I feel like they're just, they don't care anymore in PoE 1 when it comes to like not having broken shit, and they're just adding broken stuff consistently. I think that's what's happening, which is not bad. It's just doubling down on this being power creep speed shit, right? That's what I think is happening. It's League in yes, but most of us are already in the boat that we firmly believe that they are going to indeed make this core. There's PoE2 being so close. Have you seen the Spectre issues though, Mataki? Or Minion issues? There's two things that have been pissing me off for a long time now. So the first one is, to give you some context, I'm sure you know of it, but well-telegraphed abilities from bosses deals an obnoxious amount of damage. And this is countered by you being able to realistically and reliably be able to move out of harm's way. Those abilities have a modifier on them that makes them deal less damage to minions. So they do 50% less damage to minions. That's how they solve that. It's a great solution. Because you can't always move them out. Maven beams do not prevent your minions from regenerating. So Maven beams fucks your minions up. This has been a problem since they introduced Maven. I've reported it. Multiple other people have reported it, and no change has been made. So I've just come to the conclusion that they are never going to change that. Fine. You disable your AG, and you can do it. Anyways. Annoying, but whatever, right? So I know you don't want to remember, but do you remember Arch Nemesis League? 6 leagues ago, right? Or no, which league was Arch Nemesis? Which league was Arch Nem? It was not 319. 319 was Lake or Calandra. And 315 was Expedition, right? Where they fucked the Flasks over. Those were the two bad leagues. But which one was Arch Nem? Was that 318? 318. So, there was a modifier. Do you remember Executioner? How could I forget? So the solution they did there, the 50%, you can't recover above 50% life, correct? So the way they actually they just port you over. So the way they fixed that for minions was that they added a modifier to it, saying, "Hey, Archnam was 317. Sorry, the past 8 leagues." So what they did was they made it so that minions weren't affected by the recovery limitation on that. This was the number one reason people had their specters, their minions, and most importantly, their AEG, who has an opportunity cost of investment of currency to work. Right? They fixed it by making it not apply to minions. All was well in the world, and most people reported this because they actually did come to the position of they are actually going to engage with this and meet this monster a lot. Then they removed Archnam, they reintroduced Archnam with new modifiers, right? Executioner was re-added to the game when this happened. Now that Executioner was re-added to the game, it is again applying to minions. But you're not engaging with it as often as you did back in AN League. So myself and many other people have reported this issue, that this is the number one reason AGs are dying in maps. Because I could do a tier 17 map easily with this build. Then I can do a non-juiced tier 16 and my AG dies because of that modifier. That's how stupid it is. And the way you handle it is by having so much damage that your minions are killing the enemies before it becomes a threat to the AG. I have a build that's doing over 100 million DPS, and I have spent this league... Actually, I spent way more than this, but the currency that's exclusively been spent on resummoning enemy guardians and specters as a direct result of the executioner modifier is over 60 divines. Now, I'm fine with spending the currency because I can manage it. I'm frustrated as fuck about it, but I can manage it. The majority of the player base in the game cannot. The majority of the player base will not even know that is what killed it. Now, but they don't spend as much as I do on the AD either. So there's that. But they don't even know that was the reason that killed it. They have no idea. This has been reported by myself and many other people in the community every league since this happened. The reason it's more of an issue this league is because the meta of clearing maps now is scaling explicit modifiers of your maps. This means enemies will survive for much longer, which is countering the only solution we have to handling it, which means that when you finally do engage with this modifier, it is now a higher likelihood that your AD Spectre will die. This league introduced ritual purchasable specters to the point where they are very expensive. I just bought a new tiger for the 7th or 8th time for 9 divines. As an example. But most people won't even know that is the reason they're dying. In AN League, people realized it because they looked at the modifiers, right? But now it's just a random small text modifier. Right? So I actually rage quit for the first time in I don't know how long yesterday from stream. After spending another 20 divs on resummoning my shit. Again. As a direct result of Executioner. The fix they did in AN was make it not apply to minions. And it's been reported for 6+ leagues. I've talked to them. I talked to Nick. I talked to Viper. Viper is not even allowed to work on PoE 1 anymore. One of their best developers they have is not even allowed to work on PoE 1 anymore. They want him to focus on PoE 2. It's like... I understand why. Viper is like one of the best people ever that they have. He's fucking insane. He's also one of the very few people that actually give a shit about minions. That's how he feels. And now nothing's happening. And people are losing their minions to stupid shit. That shouldn't even be in the game. This guy knows with recently that there's only 5 people working on it. So the way balance has been, yeah, that's kind of how he feels at least. But yeah, most people won't even notice that that is the reason they're dying. Actually, don't port in. I'll port you at the boss instead, Rash. Never mind. You'll have to loot the thingy. But yeah, so it's been pissing me off. So I made a tweet about it, and I have made videos on this topic multiple times over. And I'm just, it's the same thing as Dancing Dervish, right? Doesn't matter how many videos I make. Doesn't matter how much I talk about it. Doesn't matter how much I report to it. Doesn't matter how many times I talk to them about it. Doesn't matter how much the rest of the community is doing it. It's just not happening. Well, look at the AV duration. You go to calcs and you uncheck the minion stats. Now you see duration down here. But you have to take away the minion stats because the duration is not a minion modifier, that's a skill modifier. That's why it looks that way. Dude, when I first realized that the Executioner was still in the game, I was fuming. I was like, they already fixed this. But you know what? I said it back then. I said, this is a simple mistake. They re-added it and forgot this little detail. And that's fine. Shit happens, you know? And then I reported to them and spoke to them and said, okay, you know, shit happens. Mistakes happen. It's fine. But you got to fix this so more people don't get to live through this frustration. That was 6 leagues ago. Oh, I don't have portal scrolls. You're gonna have to run. Sorry. But yeah. Lag loading to town at 3000 series. Yeah. Yeah, about some stuff for so many years. I've been asking for a load of hideout features. After we beat campaign for literal years.
I cannot do this yet.
I don't know, dude. What's up, Mental? Lower life than the old school growth school AGs. Yeah. It's fine, it's just you. But like that's the thing, right? I'm in a position where it's like I can only do so much as a streamer. And I don't think that GDD should make changes based on what streamers are saying. I really don't think that should be the case. Like, they shouldn't. And that's fine. But this is a humongous issue. And the problem with this specific issue that I was talking about is that the casual players don't even fucking know that's what killed them. So they will just play the game and be like, oh, my ANG died. Oh, shit, he's probably squishy. Now I have to spend money. And, you know, 3, 4, 5, 6 times later, they're like, I'm not going to play this build anymore because it's just going to die. Yeah. So my problem with the Executioner has to do with that there are multiple people reporting this consistently. The problem is that there's not enough people apparently reporting it for them to fix it, and there won't be many more reporting it because those people won't even know that's what killed it. I'm like, it's a, what do you call false positive? So like a false negative on the reports here. Good lord. Rock in a hard place, yeah. And I mean, like, Sure, I do minions. I played the game for over a decade. I still don't think that they should make changes based on what I say personally. Like, I'm not working for them as a consultant or anything like that. I wouldn't mind doing that as a consultant work. I would love to do that. That would be fun. But it's like, I don't do that. So, of course, I shouldn't make changes based on what a streamer is saying. But it's been reported by multiple fucking people. And it was an issue in Arch Nemesis League, which they had to fix. And now that they've reintroduced it, they just refuse to fix it. Like, it's already clearly been stated and confirmed that it is an issue that needs fixing. And now they just don't want to fix it. I don't know. The thing is, I don't get angry with Path of Exile or GGG that often. It's very, very fucking rare that I get upset. And the one time... Oh, I misclicked. The one time I got angry, it became a meme. The one time I got angry. And other streamers were saying this is so out of character. Because it's like, I don't do that. You know, the lid flew up. I was boiling over, you know? And now one fucking time, it turns into a meme. And, like, I'm at the point that, like, I love this league. This is, in my opinion, the best league they have ever done. It is absolutely fantastic.
It's shit.
I love this league. But my entire enjoyment is getting mutilated by the Arch-Nem mods. And the reason it is so more pressing, this league, than any other league in the past that we've been reporting this issue, is because of the meta of explicit map modifier scaling. That's why we engage it much more. Which I don't think is that common for the new and newer players, but they will still have their AGs and specters die to it. And we're buying our specters, we're buying our AG. Cost currency to play a mini build. Do Frostbear shotgun? Well, yes and no. I wouldn't use the... Well, we do describe it as them shotgunning, but they don't really shotgun. Their ability is a mortar. And mortars are designed to do damage with each individual projectile from each individual unique cast, which is not what normal projectiles would do, but mortars do. So the mortars are designed to shotgun, if you will. So yes, the answer is yes. That's why we use greater volley, not GMP. Right, we gotta go up to the rooftop first. Irritated by minion screen clutter, I love playing them, but not being able to see anything detracts me so much from the gameplay. Depends on the minion build you're playing. Some minion builds have, you know, Sumancer is a prime example of visual clarity is now no longer existing. You have minions. You have passively 30 plus minions. And when you click Vol Summon Skeletons, you have 70 minions. So, yeah, that's like a no-go if that's the kind of the thing that makes you not want to play it. But you have other builds. Like, this one's not too bad with visual clarities, but like even the ranged projectiles are very small. And this one gets up to 19 weapons. You can just stay back there, by the way. That's all good. Name Blast slash MTX, that's peak PoE. I love Name Blast. Such a cool ability. But yeah, I don't know. I just... Where's that tweet I made? So this is the tweet I made. Like, I messaged 2 devs, Nick, Mark, multiple times over 6 leagues. And now I made a tweet. And if nothing changes, I'll make a fucking video. Again, I made 3 videos over the past 6 leagues talking about this. I will make another one. And you know what the result will be? They won't do any changes. No changes will be made because a streamer or a YouTuber makes content out of it now. It's just not going to happen. But at least I feel like I've done my part. What is this mechanic? Well, if it exists in PoE too, but that's different. Your minions are automatically resummoned, and I haven't seen if they have an AG yet. So we have no idea. What I do know is that they are focusing their efforts on endgame content at this point, and I know that. And we'll see how the endgame will be when the game gets released in early access. They said AG will be there. Sure. And they also changed the way summoning Ray Spectre is. So maybe we'll be in a very different way, the way we want it to be in PoE 1. I'm fine with there being an opportunity cost to running the AG, but I mean... I think PoE 2 will be an acquired taste for sure. Not everyone will like it. It's basically taking the best parts of Diablo 4 and the best parts of PoE 1, and then they turn that into a game. That's basically how it feels. And I think I'm going to have a lot of fun with it. Don't forget to talk to the dude in the docks. Or the Ravish Square. Yeah, kinda. That's basically how it feels, at least. But not everyone will like that. PoE 1 is very zoomy. He got a swirl on me. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely see that as well. The thing is with like PoE 1 and 2, like I'm fine. And I would rather have it be a different game. I don't want PoE 2 to be just like PoE 1 because no one wants that. People meme and shit up Diablo 4. I'm very happy that Diablo 4 is getting to the state that it is right now because the season 5 that released was actually really good. Is the game for me? No. Will I have fun? Yeah, I get like 1 or 2 weeks of enjoyment for Diablo 4 right now. And that's fine. The game is definitely not catering to me, and that's okay. I don't want it to be exact like PoE. So PoE 1 is a very proactive game where, for example, look at my Flask. I have Maze running right now, obviously, but if you look at my Progenesis, like, it's always there. I want to have all of my defensive layer, all of my buffs will be there's no reactive gameplay to this. PoE 2 is very different, with the focus of it being very reactive. Wait for what? Where's your unique flask in slot 1? Why does that matter? What I've seen and from what I've played, so I would take it talking completely out of my ass. I'll see how it feels. They're running 2 uniques? Of course not. Why would this matter? It does not use my 4 first left flasks. Made by uses the leftmost 4 magic utility flask. Since this is not a magic flask, this one is not included. So it will now use the next 4 leftmost utility flask, which are these 4. It will use these 4 because this one does not qualify. So the very first leftmost magic utility flask is this one. I can't click this. Because it's active. Yeah, I can move this flask around and it will still be the same. I just like having the unique flask on the slot number 1. That's why I have it like this. Wording, very important. Like Ephemeral's Edge not working on enemy weapon of self-reflection because it's players ES. As an example. Yeah, if you have a bunch of magic utility flasks, then yes, it will use all the first 4 ones. Because the first flask is the leftmost flask. Let's see what level you're up on. 49. So I guess we don't do breaches till you're level 60. Well, 60 at least. So I guess we do blood aqueducts. Flask replacement will only matter or less than 4 roll if you have 5 magic flasks. Basically. Something that got me a bit worried is that in the Witch trailer, the Spectre lost 10 to 20% of his life after fighting a few mobs and gaining its and not gaining it back. Well, it depends on how you set the build up, right? They're not gonna show meta builds and high-end super juiced out builds either, right? They're not gonna do that. They never will. There is a skeletal priest or cleric in PA2. Oh, holy shit. That heals your minions. Also, you can resummon your Spectre. All right, let's do some blood aqueduct here. 60 or at least 58. You got some experience gear? I don't have any. There's a helmet as well, right? Lag of the guild stashes. Let me show you something cooler. Let me show you something really cool, Mataky. I'm gonna find it. Hold on. Oh, the tab went away. Did they finally fix it? There's no way. There is no way they finally fixed it. So for many years, I had empty remove only guild stash tabs. Like literally empty tabs. It looks like they fixed it. Finally. So for those of you who don't know, a remove only tab is supposed to go away when you clear it off. So when you empty it, it will go away. What's your name, Mash? So apparently they finally fixed it. I didn't actually know that. I mean, like, I got some stash tabs. I have this for extra tabs, by the way. Then at the end, I got 2 extra. Well, actually, I have 4 currency tabs. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. I usually shove, like, yellow beast and stuff like that in there. Okay. BA till 58 or 60. Cheers, how many XP weapon G stash? All right, give me a second. Hold up. I got more shit for you, Ash. Hold up. Thanks, ABC. Which tab did you put it in? In here? Thanks, Mom. Restore corpses in, yeah. Oh, well. Well. You do so. Always stay on the right path when you go through blood aqueducts. There are more enemies on the top side than there is on the bottom side, on average. For those of you who didn't know, that's actually a thing. And always peek these corners for the blue pack for more XP. Div cars exist in PoE. Div cars are great, yeah. Div cars, yeah, they're not gonna remove those. Div tab is definitely worth it, in my opinion. What level did he get for that? So if this works, dude. Ain't no mountain high enough. That's a blue pack. Kill that. Well. I mean, it's either this or we say, what's the level 68?
I witnessed your battle against Hillick.
I think we do 52. I think we'll do that. Good shit. Ezomite blade. Another chaos orb. Oh, you actually did it this time? Well. I'm guessing you have some breaches as well, Ash. Can probably just do breach farming. We'll finish this one and then go. I gotta see if Local Identity got back to me on Twitter as well. So we got a response on that damage question we had. $51. All right, let me check Twitter real quick. Nope. All right, let's go. Let's go breaches. Yes, Pee-wee will do the lab first. Oh, fucking hell, sure. So I'm running a Stygian Spectre, or Oblivion actually, but it's this amulet that makes them that shiny. Otherwise, they get the Oblivion effect. but I have a bismuth plated summoner's amulet. That makes him get this stupid color.
The goddess is watching.
Make them silver as well, but I'm using that already. You know, I should just build better perform, man. As build better fucking perform. I'm confident it will. They don't need to be in the boss room for the higher tier ones. It didn't have to come out, but I want this to be play tested like right now. And you know, I can always sneak some help from you when I level mine later. You know what I'm saying? Now, I think that I'll just level it with fucking specters. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna level it with specters. Yes. FAS with FAS with minion life support. Titty bitches? No. If they're a hardcore version, you can very easily make that hardcore approach to it. You'll have to POB it a bit though. Focus defenses. Fucking hell. Oh, keep yawning. Sorry. This is what happens when we're up all night just POBing and shit. I don't get to sleep. Stay there. I'll open it. You have a minion titty bitch build? Well, we made one. We made one, but it's only a draft. It's using a high budget poison SRS template. That's all we have right now. That's all we got. Sorry. Always go left on those brakes.
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
Go rage quit. I'll try not to. Stay awake here. I can help. Nice hearing me over rubber banding. Probably better if it's probably better if you do the if you open the lab. Actually, since I'll be fine. Pump it up. Well, to be fair, I got some really juiced up fucking energy drinks for my sponsors right here, boys. You know what? I love the sponsor, dude. I've been literally living out those. That's how I stay awake. I don't remember last time I had more than 7 hours of sleep. Whoa! You weren't kidding about the rubber bands. Holy! Australia. Yo, Ash, you ever considered, you know, moving somewhere where not everything in the country wants to kill you? You know, just out of curiosity, that thought ever crossed your mind? Like, not even the fucking servers are keeping you alive. Spiders are friends, not foes. That just makes us tougher. Okay. I never understood those doors. Like, why have a lever right next to the door? Like, what's the point? Other than to fuck with us. Just to fuck with us.
When the time comes to strike,
Don't enter the boss room if you want to stay alive.
as efficient as those to entertain doubt is to dance with death.
I tried convincing you of that too. Hey, I remember you, Mental. I saw you in Lola's stream the other day.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Ugh. You got to see some of the PUB action. It still functions. That is true. So what's your take there, Mental? Watching this PUB the shit? It's basically I have to tell them to chill the fuck down on minion stuff, and then Atros have to tell us both to chill the fuck down. And then Ash comes in with the most ridiculously stupid idea ever. And then we somehow, somewhere, some place in the universe make it work. Long time friends, good shit, dude. I'm all for it. This is epic content. Me running him through the campaign. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I need this build play tested so we can actually test it out. Die for the Empire. Oh. Yo, I'm gonna get a mirror here. Watch this. Boom. Spectre's Argus. Yeah, it is actually. It is a perfect hulking miscreation. He gives a percent of fist as extra percent fist as extra lightning. He gives damage and attack and cast speed to constructs. Animate weapon are considered constructs. So it works for those. The gem level quality matter for the currency tribute? I have no idea. Let me get some extra minions just in case. Do you need Merc Lab as well, or it's we do that later? With a cheerleader approach is good, man. All right. We can finish off the other one when you have reasonable gear, I guess. To actually survive, I guess. We're not going there. Going back up here. We're doing this. That's my version of Bob. Last time we tested it was a pretty low DPS. It was pretty fucking useless. You don't want to sacrifice his survivability, especially not when you got these goddamn executioner mods roaming around the fucking world. I thought we made them extinct, but we didn't.
The weird one defiles the effigy to the end. One defiles the emperor.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Give no quarter.
Bob of smiting. How about we start with fine-tuning something like the titty bitches. No, actually, fuck the titty bitches. Fuck them. Fuck them. We'll do this. What was the next build? I don't think we have anything set for what the next build will be, right? Do we? I don't think so. I do. Of course you do. Are we going the right way? There's no way this is the right way. It's not the right way. Ash, come back. It is? Fuck me. I'm coming. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this bathing. It's a golden door with golden possibilities. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Alright, you stay here. I'll be back. You wanna go check PoE lab for the which door to take? Unless I do this. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
All right, sir. Which door? Which door? Which door?
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
GHAZZY does lab carries now? Yeah. Hold up a minute now. I'm not doing lab carries. I'm bringing Ash up because we're doing some playtesting in this new minion tech that we're working on. Everybody wants the old mage skeletons back, dude.
No two battles are alike.
Everybody wants them back.
You are inexhaustible.
You are inexhaustible.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Make your empire anew. They like the voice lines on Sorrow. What's the name of the song again? The Last Battle. The American troops and the German army. That's really good. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna go visit my Spectre's twin brother. Hello. Bye.
You killed
Can only be one.
poor little Argus.
You killed my poor little Argus. I forgot Isar says that.
And
Oh,
as
man.
can afford to be promising. You must navigate your empire.
Turn off level scaling. We're not gonna need it in maps. It doesn't work there. You need tenors now? Sure.
You are free.
Shopping? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah. Alright, just turn off the level scaling as well. Oh, it's me, unbeliever. There. Okay. We're gonna shop, boys. Oh, that's the titty bitch POV. Hold on. Wrong POV. Druidic Alchemist. Alright, you guys ready to do some shopping? Any ladies in the chat? Who am I kidding? It's like 0.5% of ladies, and then I guess another 0.5% of fake ladies. Chicks with dicks in the channel. Let's see. We do this. Don't need that anymore. Still verify with Gucci. Let's buy a Wraith Lord. What do you mean, lol? There's nothing wrong with chicks with dicks. They've been super popular in Thailand for God knows how many years. Just the rest of the world started catching up. Bless you. Do we care about it being corrupted? Why the fuck is this sex? Whoa! Plus level of curse gems on 4 abyssal sockets. Amazing. Try this one. As far as live far, straight up ignore the key. Well, I didn't really care about it, I guess. With 60 viewers, that would be 0.3 of them. Why do you say them when you are one of them, Mr. Renat? Miss Renat, sorry. Don't cancel me for mislabeling you. Oh, man. YouTube chat's on fire. Yo, Twitch chat, can you do me a favor? Say hi in the chat to YouTube chat. You see that, YouTube chat? Twitch chat saying hi. What do you think I am, man or woman? Why not both? It don't exist. Yeah, all jokes aside, let's see. Don't have to go +5 off the bat. Bruh, I'm not spending a couple of divs for a corrupted one and then linking that with the divs. Alright, that's just not gonna happen. This guy's account is called GHAZZY. I immediately sent it to him. Oh man, that's funny. I found GHAZZY. Holy shit. Oh god. Why is he buying 2 brass domes? Why? Because I am confident this build will work. And if it works, I'm going to be having the gear myself. Oh man, this is so funny. Holy shit. Ba-da-ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. This is so expensive. We speak in vibrations. That's funny. There is a strength provided, no bonus maximum life is a life tag modifier, so it does not work. So that mod don't do anything. Wait, sis responded. Hold on. He just said I'm at Gamescom. I said me and Mataki are onto you. Oh man, that was fucking hilarious. Okay, let's see. I'm buying the rest of the items. Oh god. It's 5 chaos for a perfect roll, dude. Has anyone actually seen Zisserin and Jisserin in the same room together? I have not. And I've been around in this community for like over a decade, and I've never seen them in the same room. A mod for me neither, just saying. Exactly. Exactly. God damn you, sis. Need to grow up, man. Having an alt account named Jisserin. Come on, dude. You're a dad now. Why did the dude leave the party? Ay, 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 ay. Getting a warm up to that laugh. Glad that Jisserin can supply. He is very welcome. $33 centiliters of it. What he's supplying is worrying. Let's see. What else do I need to buy? Hateful accuser. Accuser. Do we care about cast speed? Nah, really? I'd like this to be like 12 and this to be like 55 at least. 20C. 20C. Next item. Good lord, flasks. For fuck's sake. Now, he's gonna have to fix the flask himself. Fuck that. Fuck that. Shit, I still need to buy the flask. I don't wanna. It's so much money. Alright, what did we need? We needed less duration. And then we want charge use to be 125. This ain't happening. That's not happening either. Still not happening, bruh. For fuck's sake. Div card, now we need rolls. We want rolls to be good. That's a big fucking difference, dude. I didn't count how much I spent, Lolash, so have fun, dude. I got ourselves good rolls, perfect juju. That was 5C. I don't even know. It'll be fine. Whatever. I'm not picky. Right, next flask. Bottled Faith. This is gonna be very expensive. Ooh. Ooh. Very expensive. Holy fuck, man. Oh, gotta wake up. What's the name of your fucking alts? Why the fuck are you not on my friends list? Whisper me, Ash. There you are. Here, start taking some shits. Start taking some shit. Can you start linking the fucking brass dome or something? Right. We'd like experimenter silver flask of the rainbow. McGurd. Why are they so expensive? What is this? Yeah, that's not even gonna be enough. Reinvite. 100C here. Path of building being extremely slow. So minion builds are very slow in Path of building for the simple fact that you are filling that bitch up with a lot of shit. Like a lot. With Spectre configs. Oh, I never gave you this Dying Sun. My bad. What suffix? No suffix. Are you serious? If I've tried a Golemancer, not a big fan of him. They don't really do well in PUB apparently. Why are they all rainbows? Oh, because I have that fucking mod. Oh no. Could have just done this. Oh, I fucked up. It's fine. Come on, buy my shit, boys. Let's go. Or the other way around, I mean. Sell me your shit. Let's go. Oh Lord. I'm not paying you a div, cute dog. Cute dog has one up for sale for a div. I'm not paying that. You crazy son of a... I'm just gonna hit the annul here, it's fine. Skaters do not take damage, Dino, no. Okay. Umbilicus. Umbilicus immortalis. Well, this looks expensive. Are there any corruptions that we actually care about? Yeah, it's a perfect one, but I wanted it to look pretty. But I can buy a perfect one for 1 chaos. So I'm paying 49 extra chaos for a shiny one. Just for the sake of it. But I'm not paying a divine for that. That's not worth it. But I can throw a 50C on it. I'm fine with that. Otherwise, I'll just buy a 1C one. Just to make it look good. Shaper touch. They just get gig annoying. Giga annoying. They basically have Shaper spawning and start shooting beams and balls at your face and slams. Okay. Feels need to get excited by new minion tech. Well, it's cooked up, and I'm happy for him that he's getting in touch with you. I think it's a pretty nice little collaborative work that we're doing. It's been very fun so far. Let's see. We'll do that. I mean, we could just be throwing our currency in the fucking ocean right now. We're gonna see soon enough. That is such a bad joke. Just suck it up, Ash, and fucking make it happen. Don't be a bitch. I'll sell you 9 corpses. Yeah, whisper me in game. Happily buy 9 corpses from you. Vol orbs? Tainted chromatics. What are you talking about? Oh, they give you specters. No, it can be prefix if you want to. See what I mean? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12. So I need to offload on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me offload some shit. Okay, so you're in your guild hut. I can't go to your guild hut. The guild hideouts. I got a shitload of stuff for you though. Six, eight. Six. We said 8, right? Or did we go 9? No, we went 8 for this. So I need to buy 4 more. Five Sea Spectres. Well, for now. If it works, well. If this shit works. This is gonna be very interesting though. One more. Well, actually, I should buy 2 more if I'm gonna be really picky. Oh shit, I still have flask for you, Ash. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I like it, dude. Now we gotta level your build up as well, sure. What else are we lacking though? We're lacking rare gear, jewels, right. You're gonna have to ship me some more currency actually. This went actually way more than I thought. Medium cluster. Flask. Effect duration, maximum of 5. Fasting and spiked concoction. We'll do 2 of these bad boys. The rest is shopping me later. Yeah. Like the rare gear, you'll have to balance yourself, and the jewels as well, so you can fix whatever rest you might need and stuff like that. I got too much fucking. I need another monitor, man. The fuck, dude. Let me get the medium clusters out of the way first. Let me get these out of the way. Nah, there are other minion builds that use this brass dome effectively. So it definitely has a price to it. I just felt like doing a non-corrupted one felt like ass to do. All right, let's do this. Let's level your ass up. I got your medium cluster as well. I didn't buy a large for me as well either, actually. All right, let's level the build up, boys. Which one is the lowest level? They're all the same. All right. Let's go. Level down scaling is turned off, right? It is. All right, let's see how much XP you're getting. 51. Let's go. Fuck all. Then we have to go back to Blood Aqueducts. It's because the area scaling is 68 these days. It's 6 plus 16 times it's 6 plus your level divided by 16. What is that? What is that? So 51 divided by 16 would be 3.1918, something like that. 17? No, 18 to 19. So that's 3. So that means you need to be 9 levels. 9 levels below the area. We can handle on 10. So you need to be 71 before we do this. Quick meth. Wait, Asterite gives XP. I love a quick math. Sure you do. Fucking junky Australian. I'm starting to realize or understand where all of these moronic ideas are coming from. He's just high when we're PUBing. But you know what they say, musicians make the best music when they're high as fuck, and then they stop doing drugs and suddenly their music shit. Right? Not true? Well, it is true. I should buy all the gems to level 1, except Spectre. Aren't you fucking lazy? Yeah. Best music is born from drugs and trauma. Yes, again, I found out an AFK build with 3 greens and delve on monsters level 3+, most effective than breach and carrying someone else. Delve is fantastic for this, actually. You're not wrong. Delve is fantastic for boosting. 51 is 3, 6, 9. We can do a level 60 zone. Be gentle. It is getting all kinds of crazy. Actually making me do fucking delve now. This is weird. I'm actually in delve, boys. Ash, I think you have a bad influence on me, man. I think that's what's happening. I think I've seen you delve in 2+ years. I hate delve. It's fun to a certain depth, right? And then at a certain depth, you're like, okay, well, now I just have to do a full avoid build with a giga damage blast cannon if I want to do something else here. It was fun on launch, yeah. Unless your name is Steve. Now that's true. Still 51? Oh my god. Bro. Enable level down. Wait, I'm the leader. This is why you're getting fuck all experience. God damn it. Steve is a delve goat. That is so true. So the XP should be way better now. In maps, you don't have it on. But when we're not in maps, you need to have the enable on, otherwise it won't work. But map level down scaling doesn't apply. It doesn't affect experience in maps. So I'm guessing the experience is way better now, right? Destructive play, yeah. Yeah, but the XP should be way better. Let's have a look at it. It is, yeah. Three Awakeners out of 7 fights? What the fuck? So you're the one they sent the streamer client to. They sent mine to the wrong client, to the wrong person, so you probably got mine. That is fine. We can do 61. Let's go this way. Animate weapons or animate guardian cannot trigger skills of the weapons or items that they're wearing. That's why cursed implicits on corrupted gloves work on the animate guardian, but Oscarm that triggers a spell does not work on the animate guardian, for example, because they can't use skills. It's also why they always remain sane with doppelganger equipped. I mean, we're doing this till you're 71, and then we do from 71. We're gonna do breaches. So this is just about getting you to 71. Well, if it's a skill, they can't trigger it. Wait, am I missing something? Oh. Omens? What omens should you use? Oh, yeah, you can have oh, Ash. The XP omen. The one that gives you more XP when you level. That would be insane. Actually, that's a good idea, chat. Nice. Yes, that's correct, Dino. We are using ranged enemy weapons. The wolf question. How did you calculate the DPS on spectral wolves and PUB? I'm trying to see where the 15 million DPS is coming from and try different gems. I don't even remember PUBing a spectral wolf. You have to keep in mind that I PUB maybe 40, 50 builds every league, if not more. Actually, it is more than that. So no, I don't actually remember it. If you have the PUB, I mean, just scour through it till you see it. F5 if you want. How much for them? Are they expensive? I genuinely don't even remember doing it. Well, chat's getting you covered as well. You're the kind of league I've been having. I've had 2 mirror shards. Fuck you. 6 power runes. Fuck you twice. 1 headhunter. I ancient ore 1, so that's fine. 1 colonizer. Fuck you. Awaken spell. Fuck you 5 times. Double imp discipline. Wrath watches. And here I was giving you a VIP. Bruh. I am happy for you. So happy. So happy for you, man. God, dude, that's insane. Bro, that is actually insane. How much duration do you get for your animate weapon on this build? 65.8 seconds. I think. No, 71.6 seconds. I don't know how much these are going for. Like nothing. All right. Thanks, boys. So happy. Ban him. I was this close, but he loses the VIP badge. I don't know idea what's happening, but as long as it keeps happening, I'm still playing. That's funny. That's interesting. You don't sound happy. That's nutty. Right, let's go. Back to Daryl. When did you trickster? Nice.
Well,
It's how it should be done, right? What's your level? So 54 divided by 16 plus 6. 54 divided by 16 is 3. 3 plus 6 is still 9. So that means 63 is the area level we'll be having now. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. So basically, we're spending this entire day with this build testing for a new tech that we're gonna work on, boys. And if this shit works, chef's kiss. And when I say chef's kiss, I mean that in plural. Me, Ash, and Atros, all 3 of us. Hope it tastes good for you, boys. If it doesn't work, we'll have to spend another couple of nights POBing and I don't sleep anymore. You know, Ash, when I went in to help my fiance with our daughter earlier, she told me something crazy. She said it's Friday today. And I realized that I have not been sleeping for barely been sleeping for so many days. I genuinely thought it was like Wednesday or something today. And I even called yesterday early. That's what she said. I literally had to check if it was Friday. Like, I have barely been sleeping. It's every night. Every night. I have a really hard time with sleeping as well. I've had insomnia situations in the past. They come and go, but it's like, this has been insane. Like, actually insane. So I went in and she said, "Oh, it's Friday." I was like, "Oh yeah, well we'll see. We can." She was asking for help for her stepdad. So I was like, "Sure, we'll do that on Saturday." And then she said, "That's tomorrow." I'm like, "What? Come again?" Oh man. Absolutely insane. Anyway, so that's the thing. It's Friday, boys. Like actual Friday. Alright, we gotta send a message over to that guy. Do 56 divided by 16 is now 3.5, so still 9. So that's 65. We're gonna move to a new zone now. So now we go down to 65 zone. Actually, we just go this way and we do the 66 zones. Get these asteroids here. Well, this one's 65. I'd rather not change the zone too much. Can't. Oh, there's a 3. 68, 66. No, we keep going here. We'll be fine. No, it is not titty bitches. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Since we're running the omens, like it doesn't really matter if we waste them. It's just that they're gonna help a little bit. So the less we have to load, the better. Yeah. Gonna be another loading here. You have to run back. Classic one. This is better? Yeah, Delve is insanely good. When you're 71 or 72, we can go breaches. And we can turn off level down scaling so I don't have to be a fucking low level. From a handful of low level Abyss jewels the other day. Yeah, jewels I didn't have, been selling for like wildfires, but the range using specters. The idea with the text around here. The Spectre one, that's Dorian's prototype on a Pathfinder with Wretched Defilers. Then you have the Spectre Ward tank, which can also be played as a... Can also play that as a Pathfinder, but Necro is better in my opinion there. Lightning ones and Mindam recently is really good for those. Yeah, but we're not gonna pay for the carry when we can just do this. What level do we stop on, Ash? So you can test the build. $85. Sounds fair. God, I hope this works. Oh man, I mean the real test, Ash, will be single targets on something like Elder. That's gonna be the test, right? Because if you can sustain that, baby. Fucking hell. You're gonna make me start with a fucking jug build in the future? I think the PUB that we did is fucking solid, though. Like, there's nothing wrong there. There's also backup solutions to problems that we are already expecting to potentially exist. So we already have our backs, like, all the corners are already covered that I can think of. The only thing is the flash sustain on single targets. And there is a solution to that as well, and that is duration flash instead of effect flash with the enkindling, right? So the only thing that we don't have backed up is whether or not the defenses will cover with enough damage output. And I somehow seriously doubt that will be a problem. Worst case, you go poison. Yeah, Coralito's poison approach. Yeah, I guess that would be the other backup solution as well. Which might end up with better DPS output, let's be real. We talked about that. What are you gonna test? Well, an Umbilicus Immortalis. Umbilicus Immortalis build using Druidic Alchemists. Wraith Lord. I much prefer hit crit. Because the hit crit allows us in a high budget to use Spark Gloves. And that would be fun to craft unless it's already been done. Yes, that's correct. Didn't live in. Level 60 already. Good shit. We get level 3 or Asteroid 3 soon. All 3 then a loading screen. Bladefall is trigger 1, so I don't use a 1. I have Bladefall right here. I just don't like it blinking like this, so I changed the keybind. So I have the spells and my off start on shift key, and I can show the other bar with control. I didn't like my bar doing this. So I changed the keybinds. I don't need to see the ability that I'm casting. I just need to know that it's on shift Q. Shift E, I summon my golem with if he dies. Like this. Big ball specters. I wouldn't mind humoring the Dark Reapers to see what we can do there. MSGA, make Spectres great again. Well, the Spectre War tank is already achieving that, aren't they? Two additional if you're farming Harbies for sure. Savalid doesn't count. Still 9, so we're up on level 70 so now. Let's go here then. Cannot do this yet. So weird hearing the chieftain's fucking voice lines instead of the witch. It's so awkward. Or the Templar screaming, "Death descend!" It's like the only sounds I've been hearing for years. Like the most played classes I have in this game is Templars and witches. Bum, 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 bum. Let me go. Should I stay or should I go? Yes, I'm aware of that, CG. I'm aware. We just want to keep pumping because he's going to level pretty fast. Like, we want to go down here for the 70. It's a pretty good path there as well. Good back there? Looked a little low there. Should I stay or should I go? You think I have delve upgrades? I added the light source, that's it. Wait, sir. Bro. Did you leave? Literally suicide of my XP for you there. God damn. Bum, 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 bum. Fucking box is duking me. Fuck's sake. Stay or should I go? Oh well. Could head in here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we'll just head straight down here. Lucky I had a fucking soul fight. A friend of mine was in the hunt for a headhunter. Nobody was inviting him, so I ended up selling mine. I accidentally ancient orb mine. I've been farming harbingers all this time. It just randomly popped one day. That's pretty nice. So Hannah just fixed food for me, Ash. Are you able to like buy some rares or something? Or maybe someone in chat can take over for me to eat my food. Like cock? Yeah. Not lying. God damn it. Then I just fixed food. What's for dinner? I don't know. I can. Thanks, Bagram. No. Bagram's taking over. I want to get this done. I want to make this. I want to test this. And I need it tested now. Basically, what I want to know is, am I going to level a jug? Or am I respecing this character? Alright. Well, he's at 6 plus 3, so 72 now. $72. Alright, let me go fetch my food real quick. I'll be back, boys. I'll play some... Oh, I just played. I'll be back. pizza. She got me pizza, boys. I got pizza. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Let's find a GFL highlight video so I can eat my food. 6 notification. What is this? All right. 4 days ago.
I mean, it's fine. Oh, never mind. I'll shut my giant pie hole. It's great. It's amazing.
Please tell me he's gonna get a Bramblejack.
It's transcendent. It's 10 out of 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 100 out of 10. Best game. Best game.
Come on, open it. I want to see.
Here's what I want, guys. Here's what I want. All right.
Bramblejack is what you want.
I want a Mage Blood, and then one of you fuckers is gonna run it. If it's foiled Bramble, I'm timing you out, dude. Don't. Stop. No! It cannot be! Why? How does it?
I don't understand how he always gets it. It's fucking
No.
hilarious.
Blank, go fuck yourself.
Wait, my food.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Парня, рыбалку
Yeah, I should have
откроешь?
got a
Нет, это
fucking
жижа.
mate
Блядь,
blood.
второй выпал. Кого?
Really?
Ладно, не жижа. Там какая мышь-блад прокает. Что за хуйня? Почему нет с последнего реликвария про Генезис выпал?
There's a Mage Blood on my inventory right now. What happens? No, this happens.
Yeah. That's
Then
creepy.
this happens. You see, like ratchet cards, you know, and yeah, like I just wake up. I was like, wait.
Oh, it's so good.
I'm almost starting to think, not starting to think, but I'm wondering if it would be better to go back to rolling Grace Determination, 500 Armor Evasion. Oh my fucking god.
Wow.
I'm the greatest of all time.
Zero. So, you wanna go back?
I could make this build much better with Armor Stacker for like 1 mirror. Shit build. Downvoted. Fuck you. Oh my god, Belton's the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. Man, I've denied the signs too long. I'm God. I'm God. That's the rarest possible base in the game.
What was that? Wait. What?
Пиздец. Просто
Never do this.
пиздец.
Never do what he's about to do. Never do this. The cards are worth more because of the gambling. So you get a Mage Blood and then extra currency if he sells the cards and buys the Mage Blood. So don't ever do that.
这就是最后一步。来啦！Oh! Oh shit! Oh!
Unless you don't stop on
Hostia. Ahora me voy a farlo tú.
Såna här på marken även i boost politics. Visst det var.
Bye!
But wait! There's more!
Oh, I did it! Oh my god! For it continues to play. You.
Jesus fuck.
What the actual fuck?
Так, вернулись. Вернулись. Хорошо.
Thing is, if it misses, it's just sadness. Holy shitballs!
Wal. 5. Podstawiam ci jedną. Jedziesz dalej. Wal. Jebłem! Zrobiłem 9! Mordo, 9 masz!
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
You know I've played this game for 10 years and never seen a mirror drop.
Dude, he's been fucking like 10 years! What the fuck?
Never seen one in 10.
Don't move.
Ridiculous.
Кого? Чё?
I even asked Chris if it was a bug on my account. His response was, it's thousands of hours of gameplay to drop one. Oh, sorry. Like many years. Let me see. Hold on. Was it thousands of years of playtime, you said? Hold on. Thousands of years of play per mirror is what he wrote. I played the game for 10 years, never even seen one drop.
Ресурс Ларс на плюс 2, я упал. Это что такое? Это типа на Санкт-Петербурге.
Hey Grayle, have you tried just getting lucky on it? Like, you know, saying his name out loud like Beetlejuice 3 times? Nameless seer, nameless seer, nameless seer. And see if he just spawns that way. Not worth rolling it. Bro, are you kidding? I told you it worked. What did I say? Say it 3 times. It works.
Marquis, guys. Let's go. Woo! Ah! 4 Gs. Vou olhar devagar. Guys! 2.000 Heartshard!
Ah, moleque, pegamos jeito. Descobrimos o loot.
Na questão de lore deles. Meu Deus, o Mage Blood.
Oh. Free 8, let's go. Let's go, free 8, let's go. Let's go. Let's check if there's no diviner left. Free 8, that's good. That's good. From what I don't know, but that's good.
Ha.
Băga mea și pula, mă!
Ne. Mommy. Mommy.
Moravian medium because you want the block chance.
Step out, its course continues. Secretly, he loves the grapple jack. Still maybe on almost needing tissues. 2 mirrors in the sack. Aggro Wolf got 3 out of 100. Belton found out he is a gun in the goat. Then CPS left his compound dead. Red Rebel got a mirror in a boat. In Flames called it right, but he flew too close to the sun. Lily drowning, orbs costing her the fight. Look like she is still having fun. Milky found his first mirror in 10 years. That was very well deserved, sir. Purple Commissaire, and there appears a spirit. Infinite abyss was preserved. Unkabunga had some fears. The game grinded his gears. Purple Commissaire, and there it appears. See his spirit, infinite abyss was preserved. Unkabunga had some fears. The game grinded his gears.
I'm pretty much done eating. Just give me a second. 1 hour ago. We're not gonna watch all of this video though. I'm almost done eating.
2 1 1 that's a 1. That's a 1. Oh shit, that's a 1. That's a 1. Two. Can we go free, bro? Can we go free? Oh shit, someone's getting rich. Yeah, nah, there's no way it goes 4 on the last one, right? There's no way it goes 4 on the last
Are
one,
those
is it?
expensive?
There's no way it goes 4 on the last one. There's no way. Oh my god!
Oh, unique duplication? That's pretty good.
Or
I need that in my life.
Double Mage Blood! Double Mage Blood! My strat is insane! Oh my fucking god! I told you guys! You guys suck! My mappers make more than you!
Beleza, altar da corrupção. Prontos? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Quebrou. Rapaz, que dor. Ah, mas eu tenho a skin do Mage Blood, tá?
What the fuck, bro? Holy Holy shit, bro! Bro, what the?
Get up there faster. Nice. Fuck him up. Yeah, get him. Yeah.
What the fuck, bro?
Damn it!
Holy shit, bro! Bro, what died in the debuff? And do I start with the debuff? Do I start?
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm back. I can take over again, Bagram. That's funny. All right. This is the new project for those of you who missed it. It needs some testing. And for the sake of testing, we need to do this. Alright, let's wait for Ash to come over. Let's see, he's level 67, divided by 16, 4, so 10 levels, 67, 77. Wait, 67? Yeah, 77. Oh, look what I found there. 77 area then. This looks like a nice little path we can go. This one's good, 76 though. Got a big one over here, let's do that. I appreciate background, thank you. You're the one to take handouts, I quit the league. Not in the first week of a league, but I do now, sure. Just do be careful that I will be wasting it on absolute dog shit stuff. Such as play testing stuff like this. As long as you're fine with that, then yeah, I'll take some handouts. I don't care. I never do it on the first week of a league though. Never do it on first week. Does the handouts come with a hand job though? Asking the real questions here. Oh, and a hand up? Oh, dude. Whew. Say no more. Ash, I'm gonna have to be right back for 7.5 seconds. Is probably all he needs. I understand. There's a group play. I do it with group, yes. I do it. Well, this time we did it with 2 people. Let's see what this is. A Mage Blood. It's a shiny one with rarity. Holy shit. Oh, that is beautiful. I don't have to sell it. I can just use it on my high budget version. No, I can't use it because I use Umbilicus. Fuck! Yeah, sure. No, I don't mind it. I'll take that. That is a beautiful Mage Blood, though. Did you corrupt it yourself? You use it on your current character? Can I, though? Crit is useless, but I can get rarity. I'll lose a lot of strength, which I'm fine with losing. I kind of want to use it. I mean, it's... Well, does the MTX make it less shiny? Day 3, ran Hexblast at 2 MB. Y'all corrupted it. That's not bad, dude. I'm gonna see if I can use it. No! Fuck! I don't know. Maybe Andres uses it. I'll throw it over to him. Where you at, Anter? If your fab is doing great, want to pass by to say hi. Well, hello to you too, Johnny. You're currently stuck with a WoW, so my social time is close to 0 again. Yeah, I know that feeling. Great streams? Absolutely, good sir. Well, thank you very much. Jenny the Lover. Jenny the Lover. Ay, 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 ay. I'll trade you. Anter already wrote on Discord in caps lock. Give me that blood. Too late. You're too late, Ash. Rich man's problems. I don't mind. Like, I don't want to sell it, so I don't really care. I'll just throw it around with the buddies. I get to use it. Oh man. See if you find use of it. Oh, I gotta go back to the Zasurite miner room. Waiting for Ash. And we'll take this big lap. I use this on to get gear. Sitting there for a long time. And I'm a solo self found. Alright. No, that's fair. You want mine? Is it shiny? Oh. I can only drop 7 dexterity. I can't use it. I'll have to divine it for more dex. It's fine. It's all good, man. I'll just use mine. If I could just equip it, then I would. Just because it's shiny. I bought a shiny umbilicus for 50C earlier. And they cost 1 chaos. When they're not shiny. Fuck, why are they not dying? Hello? That was weird. Is another one for sale? You gotta whisper enter. It's in the party. Me saying in response to Hannah. Delve the meta? No, I'm just doing it to give XP boost to Ash because we're doing a test with some new tech. And this new tech is pretty dope. Oh, you need a break? Alright. Got you. You can go now. More shiny, more better. Everyone knows this. That is so true. That is 100% accurate. 100%. So we're basically bringing him up to level 85. And once he's 85, he'll be playtesting it. And then after playtesting it, we'll know if it works. And if it works, I'm going to make a bigger high body version out of it as well. That's the plan. And if it works, god damn, it will be nice. We're talking about having, what, 8 projectiles per specter without greater volley. We might want to use greater volley anyways. And then the AoE might not be enough to hit those collateral splashes because we need the trajectory of the projectiles to behave in a certain way. And if that's the case, we might just run a regular volley and our mortars. Trying to get out. What? Just swirl on him. I mean, you can't get out. You just swirl. Or you click the crawler. Oh, you mean... Oh, okay. Now I get what you're saying. Hour 2? Alright. Yeah. All good, man. All good. We'll have to get back to this. So let me show you the stupid shit we're gonna do. This is the stupid shit we're gonna do. Unicorn locks drops everywhere. Soulsborne game. The only Soulsborne game I've ever played was Elden Ring with the DLC. And it was absolutely fantastic. It was such a cool experience. Yeah, I mean, if you do a quick 5-way Lolash, you're done in like 15 minutes. 1 rotation or whatever it is. 20 minutes. Then you have the levels to test it. So here's the thing, guys. If this works... Yeah, I heard about the Wukong game, but I've been too busy with PoE. If this build works, I'm going to level a jug. I'm actually going to level a jug if this works. That's what I was thinking. And if you think the Wolves Envy leveling is good, you're in for a treat when I level that character, because I'm not going to level it normally. I'm going to twink the living fuck out of it, and I'm going to show you how to really level a minion build if you twink a character. That's the plan. All right. Let's see. What are we doing then? What are we doing? Should we buy another mirror? Enter. How much are they? Wow. 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 Ethical or unethical leveling? Well, the funny part is you could level with those ethically as well. Mirrors are like one of the best things you can invest to. Buff Madorn stack with Darkness Throne. They shouldn't stack now, but I might be wrong actually. Stop pushing tier 17s. I'm not running a single tier 17 since last night. Since you told me about the prices on it. I'm not even doing them.
Decisions must be made.
All right. Let's get some mirror shards from these boys. Look at this. Mirror shard. Okay, there's a div at least. How about this one? Mirror shard. This boat was 5 times higher value than this boat. Just want to point that out.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Boats are a scam. Ay, ay, ay. It's still gonna be mana, piss it. It's still gonna be mana. Because it's mana burn that you get from the tinctures. Alright.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant? Let's make some dust.
Let's make some dust.
Not bad, not bad.
Well. Trash. To roll off the mana burn. Well, if there's nothing that's gonna hurt your mana, then you're fine. Dude, I don't like the mappers. They cost so much.
That'll do.
Demigod's wager. Look at this trash, man. Oh, I got a dip. I got a dip at least. It's amazing. Best mechanic ever. Hands down the best mechanic ever. Ay, ay, ay. God, I want to have a deposit all button.
Onward and upward, as Daddy might say.
No more divs, hello. Come on. Come on. Sometimes they do surprise you with the content these guys are actually clearing for you. Is the dark mage? Well, well, well. That is an apothecary. Never mind. Could have been, would have been, should have been. So these fuckers cleared a ritual, and this is what they give me. Dapper? No, chains. Here's the apothecary. Never mind. Why do I even get my hopes up when I see a div card? It'll never happen. It will never happen. Ay, 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 ay. Two more. There's an apothecary here. Nope. Praxis ring. All right. No more dump maps. Well, well, well. I believe there's a challenge to get rare maps from this guy, right? From this mechanic. At least I think so. Shit, I'm out of portal scrolls again.
I cannot do this yet.
Can we call the chieftain tested now? Yes.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Ward Spectre with the Frostbearers is a good build. It's a good build. It's very nice. And Creator, not so much maybe, but build's good. Anything about the Ward? I didn't read that. Will something else really OP? That's a good content, best streamer ever. Glad you like it, dude. If I farm for a headhunter drop, probably do div card hunting, most likely. Good first time mini build. Is it Zoomancer? I think Zoomancer is alright. I'd say type exclamation mark builds in plural and then choose any of the S tier builds there. That should all work fine. See if we kill another AG today. That's gonna hurt. So is that. So is that. Fuck cooldown maps, dude. Fucks my walk rate too much. Can't do early reflect with this build at the moment. Bro, am I really gonna hit early reflect on everything? Reduce effect of non-curse auras. That's fine. When the fuck did I forget to re-enable my fucking auras? No Ascendant build. We actually try to make one of the builds. The one we're testing right now was supposed to be an Ascendant from the start, actually. And then we went away from it to actually solve the issues the build would have in a different way. What's my favorite one? I like Zoomancer. I like high budget Zoo. I will say that I like this build the most, this league that I'm playing right now. We don't have a written guide for that yet. The cheerleader champion Domblo was really fun to play as well. I don't really have a specific one that was more fun than the others, I think. Bunch of shards. Chaos orbs. Let's go. Let's get rich. Let's get rich, huh? More chaos orbs. Log it, dude. Let's go grab them. Now we're gonna drop duplicate chaos orbs. Oh yeah. Look at that. So much chaos. Double there. Double triggered. Another double. Another one. Nice. Another one. One here in the back. Yeah. Summon enjoyers. Doing good, man. How are you doing, good sir? Welcome to the stream. More chaos orbs. Shoo. More. Mama. Chaos shards. Chaos orb. There we go. Hey, a double drop again. Look at that. Beautiful. Another one. Bro, I got 31 chaos so far from this map. What? 32. Jesus fuck. More from the shards. Oh, hiccups. Not good. Let's see how many chaos orbs I'm getting from this map, dude. Holy shit. They are everywhere. 38 chaos so far. Oh god. This is how you farm currency, guys. Give me more. More. Chaos for the chaos god. That's what they say, right? Another chaos. We're gonna draw fracturing shards in this guy. Now we got a lot of anal. So much anal, I'm getting tired of it. I already think I gave an extra amount of hundreds to Anchor the other day, and I still have plenty. Never getting tired of that. Maybe it's different when you're the one receiving, but I don't know. Come on, he served that on a silver platter. I couldn't help myself. All right. How much chaos? 53C from one map. Sheesh. My minions are alive. No, we're talking about Orb of Annulments. What are you guys talking about? I got Frostbeard, I ain't yet. Global 66. I don't have it on this character, I'm sorry. If anyone in chat has it, let him know, boys. Gotta share those. Are you sure you're in the right global? Should be plenty of people playing that. Addition. No. That was a map boss. That is a shame. Full scale trash. You know, I've been farming Harbies for the majority of this league, and I still haven't seen Mirror Shard show up. Like, hello? Like, I'm giga juicing it. Sorry, I should probably just ask it. Tell the game in the way that it will listen. I'm a streamer. Hello? Where's my streamer prims? Where's my mirror shards? I don't want annulments. I have so much of that. Give me mirror shards. Oh, by the way, I saw a clip on a YouTube shorts the other day. I was doom scrolling, couldn't sleep, and I put up the phone, and then I sure as fuck couldn't sleep. So there was a I think the person that this was about was Australian. It was someone who had broken up with someone, and then apparently the guy put up posters with the lady's phone number saying, call this with your best Chewbacca impression for a chance to win X amount of money. And this was like I don't know if it was a fake or if it was real. It looked real because it looked like it was like an interview from a news station or something that was interviewing this lady who was saying that they were getting random calls in the middle of the fucking night with people doing Chewbacca impressions. Oh, it's old? I just saw it on this fucking on a YouTube Shorts. I believe it was real. She ended up suing him. Did she win that in court? That sounds such an amazing thing to do, though. I mean, hell, that's just where's your sense of humor? I get the whole. I get the whole odd hours and fucking up the phone. Like, I get that. I'm not saying you should do it, but I am saying, where the fuck's your sense of humor? That sounds amazing. She even showed in this clip that I was watching, like some fucking what was it? Like some voicemails where people just doing Chewbacca sounds. And some of them were good. Like, some of them were actually good. I thought that was hilarious. Yeah, okay. I get that, after a couple of days, the sense of humor might be wearing real thin with the patience there. I get that, but still. But did she win in court, since this was, like, how long ago was this? Like, are we talking like a decade or longer? You guys noticed how much recycled content there is on internet? All the new kids, they haven't seen some of the weird shit. And then that's just certainly reappearing and gets traction again. Don't remember if she won or not. New kids don't know about E-Bombs World. New kids don't know a lot of shit. What they do know is how to fuck up the English language, though. Yo, Madiki, I've been taking crash courses with the chat on how to speak like a Gen Z now. So instead of saying "I swear to God," they say "on God," and instead of saying "for real," they say "for real." So they kind of like combine the words, and instead of saying "I swear" or word. No wait. Instead of saying fuck. What was the word again? Instead of saying "I swear," they say "dead ass." And no cap on a stack. Dead ass, for real. And oh yeah, instead of saying word or yes or heard, they say gang gang. Gang gang. I mean, who the fuck came up with this shit? I mean, heard, word, those make sense. Gang gang don't make no sense. I like the new GHAZZY style. Gang gang. So I've been taking a crash course with chat on how to speak like a Gen Z, so I can understand. You see, I've always said that I want to mate out of these orbs. I didn't get one. So I've always said that I wanted to, that I was gonna understand the kid lingo because I'm a streamer. So when my daughter grows up, I'm gonna be able to understand and be the cool dad, the hip dad, And then I realized I have no clue what the fuck is wrong with today's kids. And I fear the day when my daughter gets to that age. Because their brain rot does not cover the description of what they are today. It's insane. Like a dead ass swear. Like it's fucking hell, dude. For real, man. Real dead ass. No cap on a stack. You hear me? Did I miss? Not much. We reached that age. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that when we were at that age, we used words like, well, some of us, right? I know we have a higher age on this stream. Like my age, a little higher even, sometimes. And it's like, we said heard, word. We would respond to someone with the word yes, not gang gang. Our words made sense. Our lingo were logical. They made sense. Okay? There is no world where you can tell me that gang gang makes sense. Because it doesn't. You so young. Thank you. Ay, 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 ay. Enter. Just because you have a Twitch name called Old Dude doesn't qualify you as the standard, man. 56. I know. I actually knew that. I actually knew that. Chisels, quads. They have gears up this build to work. You'll level with Sunder before you switch to the minions. Bro, the meteors, they just try to fuck with me. Well, yes, okay, I agree with the statement that, like, it made sense to us. But now that I'm older, I'm like, it made sense because it was logical. There's no logic in saying dead ass or for real instead of for real or gang gang. Like, what I want to know is who the fuck came up with these expressions and how that has then spread like a wildfire to become the norm across the universe. I want to know so that I can go back in time and stop it from ever happening. Okay? If I ever get a chance to go back in time, that's what I would do. Dead ass, deadly serious. You can't connect those dots. I think that's a way too far-fetched. But I will, okay, I will buy that, even though I think it's far-fetched. I couldn't connect those dots, no. But I will say that now that I've heard it, it makes a little bit more sense. Try to explain gang gang to me. See how you weasel out of that one. Son, sport, kiddo. Explain that. Yeah, no, I definitely agree that our parents said the same thing about us. 100%, that's always going to be the case. But at least it made sense. It was very close to and very logical. I cannot for the life of me explain gang gang. Still be comprehensible? Exactly. Why do they call nice things cool? Our parents? Fetch app. Not gonna happen. Wait, what? Gang gang is kind of a song, essentially. Which song? Hold up, hold up. Which song? Because that would make sense. It would make sense. But if you... I swear to God, if you tell me it's Island Boys, I will literally ban you. Even Snoop doesn't like gang gang. Yeah, but Snoop is becoming, you know, he's getting old, man. He's in the same boat as we are. You know, this weird thing happened. We grew up. God damn. No cap on stick. It's peak humor hearing guys speak like Gen Z. Hey, better dead ass. Watch your fucking, watch your mouth. I'm gonna start banning people on YouTube as well. TikTok girl mispronounced the abbreviation GG, good game, as gang gang. Wait, that's... Okay, hold up. Gang gang origins. The earliest known use of the noun gang gang is in the 1830s. Earliest date of the gang gang is from 1833 in the writing of Charles Sturt's solo explorer in Australia. Gang gang is a borrowing from what? Huh? What? It's an expression? There's one meaning in OED's entry for the noun gang gang. Let's see meaning and use. What? Please purchase this. Fuck you. Piece of shit website. Fucking assholes. Do we trust Reddit? All these replies are wrong. It's slang that means agreement or can be used to show respect or unity. What? So listeners sending in something saying gang gang is a unity statement, like I'm with you. And if someone asks you if Theo is going to eat some owls with them for dinner, and he can reply gang as a confirmation he's down. Came from Chicago rap scene and got big when Drake put it in a song. What? Wait, Drake have this in a song? Grave Gang? Alright, you can't hear this, YouTube, but Twitch will listen to this. Grave Gang, Drake. Huh? Knife Talk? It's not called Grave Gang? What? Grave Gang doesn't show up on Spotify. Huh? Huh? Drake type beat. Drake knife talk lyrics. What? Gang, yeah, gang. Gang shit this, and gang shit that. This is not gang gang. Max P gang prod. Danny Wolf. This is not. Wait, is this it? Oh my. What the fuck? Is this the one? What was the name of it? Gang prod Danny Wolf. It's not on Spotify. Max P, was that his name? No. Danny Wolf. Is it okay, is it this one? Dude, this is terrible. There is way better rap music that's new. Like I'm a rock hard. Like I'm a rock fan through and through, but I don't mind rap. I don't mind rap at all. I really don't. But it better be good, goddamn good rap. Like good rap. Let me find a good rap song. All right, let me find a good rap song. Here. Here's a good rap song. No, like, I'm talking about new rap. Obviously, Eminem's fucking goated. Alright? Eminem is definitely goated. I'm talking about, like, rather new song. Biggie, that's fair as well. Biggie's fine. This is good. This is really good, actually. And I don't normally listen to rap. This is NF? Yeah. This is NF. From the Therapy Session album. This is good. Like, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind good music. I don't mind good music. Rock and metal is closest to my heart, but this is good. Whatever the fuck you guys maybe listened to earlier is not good. That was poison. That was like toxic bullshit. Penetrated my ears. There is this underground rapper I heard a long time ago. He used to, well, I'm not sure if he still does, but he was part of Jedi Mind Tricks, I think they're called. It's more of the underground rap scene. But there was one of the guys in there, Vinny something. Vinny Paz? There we go. He had a really cool song I liked. Vinny Paz. End of Days. That was cool as well. I like that one. And like, again, I normally don't listen to rap music, but some rap music can be good. Whatever the fuck that was earlier, fuck no. Fuck no. Vinny has a lot of good tracks. Yeah, but I mean, I don't normally listen to it. Or stumble upon it, I wouldn't switch the song. I mean, like, this one's good. That's an example of that. PC Game Lot with the 300 bitty titties. Thanks so much for the support, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. %47 pack size. Love it. Crazy Diagonal, Pox playing 9R build. I'm playing Chieftain Summoner. Third World, Immortal Technique has a great song. Wait, didn't like if you want to mix like rock and metal that I like with hip hop, you get like Linkin Park, Ronnie's band with Falling in Reverse. They did a song with Jelly Roll recently, actually. I guess I'm Linkin Park, man. Chester, R.I.P. though. Meteor album, fucking goated. An example demonstrates that rapping. No, I suck at rapping. I mean, all you got to do is just rhyme a little bit. You know, how hard can it be? Just saying. House of Pain. I'm gonna leave that bait alone. This fish is out of that one. I mean, just gonna rhyme a little, man. You know, I used to be lead vocals in a band before. I stopped the band shortly after I started streaming. So I used to write lyrics back then. This is Vinny Paz. Twisted Transistors, Korn. Korn is ghosted though. Well, actually, Korn made better music when they were high as fuck on drugs though. After they did that, they went to what's his face? What's the guy's name? Lead vocals in from first to last, emo as fuck, fucked up his vocal cords for screaming like a little bitch, and then started making dubstep music. Help me out here. What's his name? Anyone? No? They made a song with Korn as well. The vocalist from first to last, Skrillex. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Skrillex. He used to he was the lead vocals in a band called From First to Last, and he fucked up his vocal cords for not using proper technique. At least that's what I've been told. And then started making dubstep music. He started off as a vocalist for a band called From First to Last. Like, this song is really good. This is a Vinny Pass, and this is like underground scene of hip-hop music or rap music. It's pretty cool. Money. So the lyrics a little cooked, yeah. A little cooked. Holy shit, man. I like the flow in it. I like the flow in it. And the beat is really nice in this song. But yeah, some of the lyrics are pretty fucking cooked. Song suggestion in my Discord. Bruh, we're not gonna listen to some Aussie music, Lolash. It's not gonna happen, man. We already talked about some Aussie that broke up with the girlfriend and then put up posters with a girl's phone number saying that they can win a prize if they do the best Chewbacca impression or something. I'll queue it up, dude. I'll queue it up. The problem is I can't do any song requests, because if I do song requests on stream, then I'm gonna end up doing that for everybody, and can't really do that. All right, what was the name of this? Tear the roof off. Tear the roof off. Bliss. Welcome. An echo. We like an app check, Ren. Daytime Cracker with the 10 months. Thanks so much for support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Ren, I never heard of that. A revival of Matt. We made a Divine Army themed summoner with Herald of Purity Absolution. That would be slightly less performing than other minion builds, I think, but define viable. You got to keep in mind something that a lot of Path of Exile players or ARPG players in general are forgetting. And that is that this indeed is a game. And the purpose of a game is to have fun. You don't have to play the meta. You don't have to do whatever is the best at everything. You can just play whatever you think is fun to play. So if that's something you think you'd have fun with, go for it. I commend such actions. Just have fun. Is it just me, Ash, or does this guy sounds like he's like a scrawny white kid? Like a scrawny, really short kid. He sounds like that. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. But that's how he sounds. That's the image I have in my head of this artist. That's how he looks in my head right now. He's on stage looking all hip and shit, but he's just a short little kid. That's how he sounds. Ash has nothing to say, so I guess I'm right. Am I wrong? Like that, or like, I know, like maybe a bit Latino touch to it, like Caucasian, like that kind of style. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Wait, you see the answer? Yeah, actually, they are a white boy and Lebanese bloke and a mixed race or Aboriginal Caucasian. All right. Like, I had no idea, but it's like he just sounds like he comes off as with a sound like my head pictures the artist who I've never seen as a short kid. Even more now listening to this part. I don't know why. Oh, there's this other guy. I only have an image in my head. Maybe you guys know. Rax, not Rax the streamer. Rax, Tax, Max, something with X and A in it. It's a black guy, and I only have an image of him having this weird fucking whatever they do with the head, with the hair these days. But it was red. Drax, is that it? I've heard one song from that. It was so good. I think it was on YouTube. Is he on Spotify? Does this guy have anything on Spotify? Or is it Dax? Dax? I can't find. I don't know. Do you have any name of their songs? Because I heard one song on Spotify, on YouTube, and that was really good. Like, really good. You're back? Oh, this is, speaking of white kids, this is Ronnie Radke. He did a few. Dax Joker. Searching. True blood. It was true love. I queued up Joker with Dax. I found that on Spotify. And then Joyner Lucas. That does not ring a bell. I do like Tom Morello when they did with he did a song with a band called Monoqueen called Gossip that was really good. Yeah, because that's the thing I remember with that rap artist, Dax. Dax was his name, right? I heard one song, loved the lyrics. It was so good. I saw it on YouTube, and then I forgot about it the day after, and then I couldn't remember who it was. This was a long time ago, though. You know, the scales of mini armor on self-reflect. AV. Yeah, it should. It should. All right, let's find out. 68 divided by 16 plus 6, 10, 60. What was this level? 68, so 78. Wait, you're 78. Bruh. Right, 78. Oh, we're at my depth now. Shoo! Let's go. Well, he needs 71 for me to do breaches. Online boy, I got a bitch much for him. Not heard it, so we give it a listen. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. You guys are missing out on all the fun here. But this is Ronnie Radke with Falling in Reverse. I love Ronnie Radke. I fucking grew up listening to him when he was when he was playing with Escape the Fate. Yeah, I just streams on Twitch every now and then. We're in both. Giga Chad. $69, nice. This is Dax. Yeah, I recognize his voice immediately. Prequel? No, I haven't seen it yet. Dude, this song slaps, dude. This is dope. You used to be a janitor? Sure. I like it. It's a pretty cool song. Regarding online bullying and shit. This is good. Running out of go juice? That's fine, dude. We're gonna hit this before I'm out of juice for Yeah, that's fine. I like this. Are you doing this for? Helping out. We're doing a test, right? On we're testing out the leveling of not leveling. We're testing out a build concept, and we don't want to spend the money on a 5-way carry. We don't need to have the build at level 90. We want to have the build level 85-ish, and then play test some concept things. Oh, this is the Tom Morello song, by the way. I don't want him to sit there and do this by himself, because if it works, I will level my own fucking Juggernaut. We're doing a Juggernaut Wraith Lord Spectre build, by the way. So I'm just helping Ash get his character up so he can do the test that we need to verify some mechanics in this. And if it works, well, we're not going into the thingy, by the way. Let's skip that. So if the concept works, if this is gonna be a really good build, like really good, but the concept needs to work. So we're gonna verify that. I want to do that. Monster level 80. Wait, hold up. That went fast. Can you do 80? You can. I'm out of I'm out of juice. So let's go. All right, boys. It is time. Right. But Dak song, the Dak song was Joker. It's really good. Sit with the gossip. Thank you. Don't need level down scaling in maps. This will go a little faster. Now I can actually do damage again. Oh. Oh, this song is so good. Oh my god. Anyone born in the 80s up to 90s knows the lyrics to the song. Everyone does. I've never met a person that do not know the lyrics to the song. I never saw them live. I've seen a lot of bands live. A lot. Like my older siblings work as bar managers at a Sweden Rock Festival. So I used to go there. We always got to go backstage. Like I've seen fucking Twisted Sister, Deep Purple, CC Top, Aussie, fucking you name it. I've seen White Snake, all these fucking bands. Never saw Linkin Park. Never. And I'm so upset about it. Really upset about that. Yeah, I actually went backstage with Deep Purple. That was fucking awesome. That was many years ago. They were pretty old for me back then, let me tell you that. But that was pretty cool. Twisted Sister was pretty cool. And Dimmu Borgir was really nice. Not the drummer. Hammer was like, fucking diva. But Vortex, the vocalist, absolutely amazing. Centuries ago. It must have been about 15 years ago, give or take. I ran on the radio every fucking day and I was just good. I couldn't hear anymore. Really? Does the build could do tier 17 in high budget? Absolutely. 100%. Absolutely. No problemo. Solo, of course, as well. Yes. We've done it multiple times today. Oh, not today, sorry. Well, no, not today. We're not running tier 17s at the moment because it's kind of not worth running. What build is this? This is a giga budget version of the... we did tier 17 with this build in high budget, so before we went giga budget. This is a giga budget of the Warcry Chieftain Animate Weapon Summoner. Yes, Warcry. And yes, Chieftain and Summoner in the same sentence. You see, I got annoyed with a YouTube comment. So I've been sitting down every night with Ash and Atros, and we take our chef's hat on. We go to the kitchen, and then we start cooking the living fuck out of anything you can do in this game with minions. Just to show people what you can do. And then when you start coming into the idea of complaining that content creators, minion content creators, are not making anything new and they're boring doing the same thing ever again, don't show a one-trick pony bullshit, just template with a fucking Svalid. Show something new, okay? If you're gonna complain, show something new. And instead of complaining, do something about it. And don't rely on two fucking minion creators in the community to do everything. We're human. That's my take on it. So much clicking. Okay, so you press 3 buttons every 5.71 seconds. 5.71 seconds, 3 buttons. I barely click the Arcane's Brand because you don't need it. And you only summon your weapons once every 71.6 seconds. Let's see. Some money. Anami with the 87. Sorry, Prime sub. Anami 87. Thank you so much, dude. Where did my music go? Thanks, Matt. My pleasure, dude. Never heard this. What is it called again? It's a Warcry animate weapon chieftain summoner. It's never been done before. That's why you never heard about it. This is brand new tech, and it's performing, and it's really fucking good. It's an S tier build made by me, Lolash, and Atros. We have a low budget version that's leveling with Sunder into switching into this. Medium budget, high budget, and a Giga tier budget. This build is so good, I literally sold everything on my Zoomancer character to make this a Giga budget version instead. That's how good this build is, in my opinion. I don't have any gear on my other characters. I sold everything to make this character. That's how good it is. It was very enjoyable to play. You sold the mirror? No. No. I decided to use it on this character. That's why this is Giga Buddy. That's why we can use an Urki, because we can go Mage Blood defenses and save sockets thanks to the helmets. And the other versions are not using the helmet, obviously. And we're not using Urki because we want defensive layers, so we use Winds of Fate in those builds. So that's the more humane budgets on it. This is just if you want to go absolutely fucking crazy with it, then this is what you'll do. How high is high budget for this build? 100, 150 maybe? Give or take. That's high budget. Medium budget should be less than 40. Play this build, too much button stress. I would probably, if you're disabled, I guess it would depend on your disability. I would probably run something that's more lenient on button presses. Which the build that we are leveling up here, which is the Juggernaut, Mr. Ash here, that I'm helping to level up, that build will be significantly less buttons. Oh, also, this build is interchangeable. So if you would prefer to run this with melee animate weapon, all you do is this. Gem swap. And gem swap. There. Now I'm playing melee. That's it. I am now a melee animate weapon. That's it. That's how you change the build. Play with it, whichever version you prefer. Melee will do significantly better single target damage, but they have to run up to the enemies to clear, right? Which means I use splash, not multi-strike actually. So this is how the melee version will look. Also, you can use Vol animate weapon with proper scaling for them. And now you can get more weapons. It's pretty cool. So you can literally play both versions, no matter which one you prefer. Watch this. Boom. Now I have 11 unique items. This is so stupid. Anyways, so this is what it looks like when you're doing it with melee weapons. And run the more budget RGB helmet. You can run the high budget version and then slot in a helmet instead if you want to. Thanks so much, G-Kill. Why is my music stopping? But yeah, like I said, Facundo, I would look into a more button lenient build in that case. Especially if the reason for wanting fewer buttons is because of a disability. Because I don't know how weird disability is. And so I don't want to say play this build and then you play it and you end up being too much for whatever situation you're in, right? I'd rather look at something that's less button heavy. Yeah, of course our builds have been doing well. It also is that we prioritize updating our guides for the community rather than before we make new stuff. But these days, apparently, me and Baller are basically expected to make everything for minions. But we have other creators that are fantastic. Helmbreaker, for example. Previ, Larry93, Ethan, Game Reports. Plenty of options. Plenty. I'm over 30. I count as a disability. Bruh. You did not just say that. No. You did not just say that. That is so far away from okay. Yeah, I feel hurt as well, man. I'm young as fuck, man. A dead ass. For real. Gang, gang, man. Gang, gang. I'm young as fuck, man. Cashier at the store one day during like early afternoon told me why I wasn't in school. Like, I'm young as fuck, man. Granted, that happened when I was shaved, but you know, let's not go into the details. $47, who cares? Goddamn right. Goddamn right, Borg. You see, age is just a number. That's it. It's just about a mental state. And I'm 12 in my head. Evidently. Rain Guardy coming in with a Tibia command. Yo, how many of you guys are playing Tibia? We're actually quite a few people from our community now playing off stream. Actually pretty fun. Out of all the 40-year-old streamers, you're the favorite. Wait, hold up. I'm not 40 yet. All right, not yet. Not yet. $39? No, I'm 33. I'm 33. Damn, you look like 40? Thanks. Wow. Holy shit. Why do you have to make it sound so bad? Damn, you look like 40. Wow. What's wrong with being 40? God damn. Holy shit. 12. Watching it 4080p. No, I'm 33. I'm 33. You look distinguished. I look exhausted. I don't know the last time I had more than 7 hours of sleep. I've been averaging between, well, somewhere between 4 and 5 hours since we started cooking, because Lolash is from Australia and I have a shitload of stuff to do after streams with the guides and everything that I'm working with. So I end up sitting up to like 5, 6, 7 a.m. before I actually get to bed and sleep. And then I'm supposed to be live in time on my schedule. So I actually overslept. One of these days I overslept. And one day I even delayed the stream and said I'd go live in an hour. So I was literally fucking dead when I woke up. It was insane. That's what I've been doing. Distinguished is another way to put it, I guess. Yeah, Tobias, Sims, that's basically when assuming that your minions are not dying, right? So if they die, it becomes a bit more button heavy, right? What level we at? 76. Let's go. Better work ethics. You should unionize to protect you from yourself. No, I don't dare to, because my boss tells me I'm not allowed to. My boss just don't let me do it. Let me ask him. Yo, can I unionize? Fuck off and get back to work. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I tried, guys. I tried. I tried at least. Go cook. Oh, man. My fiance is not my boss. And I can say that because she's not in the room right now. Well, that's always how it goes, right? You say that because you don't fear death. Oh, I would. I would probably not say that in front of her, no. You see, I don't cook. She does the cooking. I don't want her to stop doing that. Actually, I actually do cook. On my day off, I'm the one who deals with the cooking. So tomorrow, got some friends coming over. And we're going to do the barbecue. Speaking of which, I should probably ask my other friends if they want to join as well. I'll leave them out. I'm going to send them a message. Hold up. Hold up. It was very spontaneous. I forgot to ask some other guys. You go outside? Who said anything about outside? Don't be fucking crazy. You have friends? Well, sure. Hannah's friends. Hannah's friends, sorry. Oh no, I started. Ash, where you at? Go, 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 go. Level are you now? 77. Let's yo. Calm your farm? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that like an Aussie expression saying calm your farm? Is it true that Australia is like basically you can't live in the center of the country? Like you only have like cities on the sides of the fucking place? And that's where, you know, 99% of the people live? What's wrong with the center? Too many creatures that wants to kill you? Doesn't that make like Australia a really small country? It's very hot and dead. Wait, what's wrong with... Wait. So you're telling me it's hotter in the center of that than it is on the sides? That makes no sense to me. You're going to have to explain that. Wait, hold up. I'm going to give you a call. Hold on. Well, let's Ash explain this. Hold up. That makes no sense,
didn't
man.
have my headphones on or anything. What are you doing? Hello.
Bruh, that makes no sense. What are you talking about?
So the center of Australia is a gigantic desert, basically. The outback.
Yeah, I mean, you got Dubai. That was literally on a fucking desert.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not too hot to live there.
Yeah, but we've got all of this coastline. We've got like tens of thousands of kilometers of coastline. Why would we live in a hot, shitty bit?
Wow. I mean, not.
Now
like,
there are.
You're telling me nobody lives there because it's too hot?
Yeah, and dead. Dead's the big one. There's not like we don't have lots of rivers and stuff in the middle.
So when you say dead, what do you mean with dead?
It's just like it's very, very dry. Not a lot of plants grow there. Very rocky. You can't really farm. There's not a lot of rivers and things for water sources. And they can't support large populations. But we do. We have cities in the center of Australia, like Coober Pedy, where everybody lives underground.
Wait, what? Hold on. How do you spell that?
Coober. Coober Pedy.
Coober Pedy.
Edy. Yeah. Or is it Coobar?
That's a city. It's a hill. Yo, that's a hill.
Yeah, everyone lives underground because it's too freaking hot there.
Town in northern South Australia, north of Adelaide, the Stuart Highway. Town is sometimes referred to as the opal capital of the world because of the quantity of precious opals that are mined. Oh, so it's a mining operation, not a city.
Oh, there's a lot of people who live there. Well, when I say a lot, it's a reasonable number of people that live there.
Hey, how many does that say? Inhabitants? Does it say?
Like 1,500?
Did you just say 1,500?
Yeah.
1,500. That's not a city. It's barely a town. That's like a fucking village.
Yeah, we all live on the outside, mate.
You're not supposed to let the fucking spiders bite you, all right?
It's wonderful. Coober Pedy is a really interesting place to visit. Opals are gorgeous. They have underground hotels.
How far away from like... Where is Adelaide? Has an airport, right?
Yeah.
I would love to come visit that, actually. That would be pretty cool.
I mean, if you come to Australia and you want to see the weirdest or one of the most amazing things about Australia, you've got to drive across the Nullarbor.
Across what?
The Nullarbor Plain. We have a stretch of road that is...
What was the name again?
The Nullarbor Plain.
Nullarbor?
Nullarbor. Yeah, it's an Aboriginal word.
Okay.
It's I forget the exact distance, but it's thousands of kilometers of dead straight road. Like just one road that is dead straight.
That sounds like I would drive off it and fall asleep.
Oh, people do all the time. The
And
thing
then
is
get
that either
lost.
side of the road is just dead flat desert, so people will fall asleep while they're driving on it. And like the road is very rare, like it's not a busy road. So people will be driving on it at night, fall asleep, their car will drift off the road, and then they'll just end up driving on the desert until it wakes them up. It's
And then not find their way back.
They find a way back eventually.
Yeah, eventually. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. You just want me to come over and do this drive and then disappear? What the fuck? Cooperpedia? Yeah, we looked that up. Right. No, I actually have been to Australia. Twice.
It's a
Actually.
gorgeous country.
I wouldn't know. I only saw the inside of the airport both of the times. So.
Oh, on your way to New Zealand for...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess that don't count. But,
No.
at least there weren't no fucking animals trying to kill me.
It's oversold. Yes, we have lots of deadly snakes and things, but most of them live out in the middle of that gigantic desert we don't live in.
Yeah, but I mean, there's more than that. What do you mean oversold? I read this story about 3 kids who went dirt biking or something, right? And then they went to the river to wash themselves before arriving home. Problem was that they decided to go for a swim, and you know they're native Australians, so they know what to look out for and whatnot. And but the water has risen and whatnot. Anyway, so what happened was that they got caught in a bit of a current, and then a saltwater crocodile snatched one of them.
Yeah.
And apparently, saltwater crocodiles hunt humans normally. That's what they do. If they have the chance, they will do that.
They won't hunt you unless you go swimming in their lakes and rivers. You have to understand, if you live in the Northern Territory, you don't go swimming in lakes and rivers. You just don't. Because that's where the crocodiles live.
Okay, so I understand that if I'm walking down Walmart or like down the fucking streets of, you know, downtown Sydney, I'm not going to expect the fucking saltwater crocodile to walk up on me and, you know, or drive by, shoot me or something. I get that. So, I mean, obviously, they would be where they are. All right, I get that. But I've read this story about this these 3 kids. So one of them were dead. The others panicked and climbed up a tree. And apparently, this fucking crocodile was literally waiting for them underneath, in the water, underneath this tree. And then a search party kicked in and rescued them. They were sitting there with, you know, having known that their friend just got eaten by a fucking crocodile during midnight. And, you know, that's cold. Like, you guys get pretty cold nights, right?
We can do. Where they would have been, it wouldn't be cold. Like, in Darwin, during the whole year, like, the coolest it gets at night might be 15 degrees Celsius.
All right. That's actually not too bad. But if you're wet and
if
holding
you're wet, it
on
would
for
be
your life
horrible
in a
experience.
fucking tree.
The worst thing would be the mosquitoes, to be honest.
Oh, God, you
In
got
Darwin,
that as well.
especially during the wet season.
I
It's
don't know,
hard
man.
to. It's hard for Europeans to grasp, like, how big Australia is. I have a lot of friends from Europe. I did a world tour a couple of years back. I traveled all around the world. I flew the whole way around the world and visited people in America and all over Europe. Spent a few weeks in Denmark and Amsterdam and went to TwitchCon and stuff.
Nice.
And it is unbelievable what Europeans think is like a long distance. Because
I mean, it depends on who you're asking. I mean, some people have a skewed view of the world, right? I mean, I can get out. If I turn off the stream and I walk out and I jump into my car, it would take me, depending on the route. I mean, obviously, if I take one of my friend's boats from the town, I could literally be in Denmark, at the harbor of Helsingør. I could be there in 40 minutes. And from my old apartment, it would take me about 20 minutes, 25 maybe, to get to Denmark. And it's like...
Australia's just so isolated.
A couple of hours drive and I'll be in Oslo, Norway. It would take me 4 hours with the bus and then the ferry to get to Sandefjord, Norway. So it's like... it's very easy to like move countries. If I take a 3-hour flight, I can hit most countries in Central Europe.
If I take a 3-hour flight, I don't get to the other side of Australia.
Yeah, I mean it's the same in the States, right? Because most states, a 3-hour flight, you're still in the fucking States.
Yeah.
It's very different.
The dingo ate my. Somebody brought up the dingo ate my baby story, by the way.
What?
That is actually a true story.
Wait, what?
It was made into a movie. So, have you not heard of this, Gazzy?
No. What do you mean, dingo?
Okay.
Pingu? The penguin?
No, dingoes are wild dogs. Well, they're not technically wild dogs. They're native to Australia, but they're very similar to wild dogs. Okay. Somewhere between a dog and like a wolf or a coyote or something like that. Okay. And they live out in the outback. They live out in the desert. So anyway, back in I think it was the 70s or 80s, there was this young couple that went out and they had an infant. I think she was only like 6 months old or something.
Mm-hmm.
And why am I? Must have been bleeding. She ended up calling the police because her baby went missing, and she swore till she was blue in the face that a dingo had taken her baby out of the crib. Anyway, she ended up getting put on trial and put in jail for killing her child.
What?
And she swore and swore and swore and swore. No, a dingo took my baby. A dingo took my baby, and it became like one of the earliest memes, particularly in Australian culture. But then in like the mid 2000s, after new evidence came to light, it was actually discovered that a dingo did take her baby, and she'd been in prison for like 10 or 15 years.
What the fuck? That's insane. How much did she get reimbursed by the state for that?
Oh, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the state paid her a handsome sum to say we apologize. She also made a shitload of money on royalty for movies and things. But
wow, that's actually insane.
Yeah. But it's the funny thing is everyone talks about the snakes and the spiders in Australia, right? And the crocodiles and the great white sharks. There's none of that stuff that you've actually got to be scared of. Right?
What are you going to be scared of? If you say drop bears, I'll fucking fly over and smack you in the face right now.
I'm not going to say drop bears.
Okay.
What I was going to say was irukandji jellyfish.
Jellyfish? Oh, this is the fuckers that paralyzes you, right?
So an irukandji jellyfish is about the size of your pinky fingernail, and if you accidentally swim into one, it will kill you in about 3 minutes.
Huh?
Can I elaborate what my world tour was?
Wait. Say that you just told me there's a jellyfish that's the size of my pinky finger, and if I accidentally swim into it, I'm dead in 3 minutes.
Yep.
How many people die a year to that?
Not many.
That sounds insane.
A couple. Like, people talk about our redback spiders. Nobody in Australia has died from a redback spider bite in like 25 years.
No, redbacks are not scary. The Black Widow, like they have this cone-shaped webs, right? And they put
the funnel web.
Yeah, the funnel webs, and they put it in your, like I have a tattoo of a Black Widow on my arm, and it's like they put that web in your shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you keep your shoes outside, you learn very early on as an Australian to bang your boots out, make sure there's no spiders in them.
Bang your... So what, you just pick your shoes up and bang them a little bit? They'd be like, yeah, I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah. Or just don't leave your shoes outside like an idiot. Not something you do in Australia.
Oh, man. I would be alive for like 3 days. Then I'd be dead if I lived in Australia.
Nah. I've lived here my whole life, mate. I've only been bitten by one spider that was venomous.
That's not me.
Yeah, but...
I wouldn't be able to handle such responsibilities. Like, I would literally be dead within days.
In regards to my world tour, I left Australia and flew into the US, and I did like a grand tour of the States. I spent like 4 weeks there. Did LA, Vegas, New York, spent a couple of weeks in Utah with a really good friend of mine. And then I flew out from there and went to the UK and visited England and Scotland. Edinburgh's like one of my favorite cities in the world. And after that, I went to TwitchCon in Amsterdam, and then I did a grand tour of a lot of the major sites in Europe. So I did like Athens, and I did Paris, and I did Barcelona, and
Yeah.
a whole bunch of different European countries.
How many weeks were you gone? Like 3
Rome.
or 4?
Sorry, no, this was about 6 weeks in.
Ah, nice, nice, nice.
And then I spent like a week with my brother in Hoofddorp, which I'm probably pronouncing horribly wrong.
Yep.
Sorry to anybody from that neck of the woods. And then like went to Germany, went up and hung out with Mental, who's in chat, and another viewer from my stream, Myrai, in Denmark for a couple of weeks. And
Alright.
then went to Singapore and then came home.
Singapore's insane. I got a good friend of mine who used to live there. He lived in one of those, you know, they have these islands that they have like this heavy security, and then you have to like go through this gate, the security over it, to get to the beach side with the arbor. So it's don't like they have apartments there that this guy was living in, which was insane. Like fucking 16,000 euros rent.
Yeah.
A month. I'm like, what the fuck?
Singapore is not a city you go and live in if you are not very wealthy.
It was insane. That was such a cool experience, though. They had this roundabout at this place, and I swear to God, it was such a surreal experience for me. Because, like, I'm a peasant. When I got there, that's how I feel. It was like, we went this roundabout, and there were, I think it was yellow flowers. And then in the evening, when we drove to the restaurant that we were going to, they had changed every flower for another color in the roundabout. And the morning after, there was another set of colors. What the fuck? Like, they actually genuinely do that. They change the fucking flowers. Thank you. Sorry for the tier 3, man. Appreciate that, dude. It was insane.
Yeah, I was just vacationing.
That's crazy. My little sister had her ex-girlfriend was from Singapore, actually. Pretty cool place. Kind of want to go back, but god damn, dude. It's like you said. I mean, you got to be really wealthy to live there.
Yeah, I don't do well with hot, wet places as well, and Singapore is the hottest and wettest. Like, if you go there at the wrong time of year, it's horrible. Yeah, but I live in a concrete box with an air conditioner.
Oh, that's fair.
Right, like
I
don't
think
go
it's hot here in
outside.
Sweden.
What, you
if
think
it's
I
like
touch
28.
grass?
No, because that grass would probably kill you.
No.
I mean, like, here in Sweden, I complain if it's like 28 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, it still gets up to like 40 degrees where I am during the summer sometimes.
That's not nice. That's terrible.
When I was doing the world tour, my mate Lars from Denmark, right? So he's, you know, up in your area, up in the Scandinavias.
Yeah.
We went to Greece, and it was during the heat wave he had a couple of years ago. And he'd never really traveled, so he'd never been to one of those hotter places. We were climbing the Acropolis, and while we were climbing up the Acropolis, I said to him, "Oh, we've just hit 38 degrees Celsius." And he said, "How do you know?" And I said, "Because I live in Australia, and it's something that happens regularly. Because the outside temperature is hotter than the inside of your body, and when you know how to recognize it, you can just immediately tell when it's too hot to even get rid of heat. It's a horrific experience."
Yeah.
But yeah, he kind of melted. A Danish man in a 38-degree Grecian summer.
You know, we were on vacation in Greece a couple of years back, me and my fiance, and she likes to have her summer vacation, which means she just wants to sunbathe. Yep. I find that extremely boring. If I'm gonna pay money to go on a vacation, like experience things, I think that's way more fun. So anyway, she was doing that, and you know, I had to entertain myself, so I obviously downloaded Final Fantasy on my phone and played that. And I've never been sunburned in my entire life, ever. But I managed to get a burn on my kneecap because I was playing fucking Final Fantasy on the phone. That was in Crete. In Crete. One of the Greece islands.
Yeah, Greek islands. Yeah. There's still a lot of places I'd like to visit in Europe. Like I didn't actually manage to get across from Denmark over to Sweden, Norway. I'd love to get up there. I would love to check out some of Eastern Europe, but at the time, 2 years ago, I had to change my plans.
Oh,
kind
really?
of suddenly.
I wonder why.
Same with the US. Like I wanted to do Texas while I was in the US, but I didn't go to Texas at the time because there was some things happening in Texas a couple of years ago that I wanted to avoid.
That's fair. That build is in a
But,
PvE vault? No, not yet. Not yet. 24 degrees for you guys is about right. Perfect weather. 24 is pretty nice, yeah. That is nice. Now, I don't know, dude. I think Australia is a little too warm for me.
Now you'd probably find yourself right at home in Tasmania. Arboreal forests, some nice mountains, get snow occasionally.
Snow? I live in southern Sweden. It's been decades since we saw snow.
I said occasionally. Like, I'm talking once every 5 years, they'll get a light dusting. Hey,
Eastern Europe, yeah. Currently a war going on, in case you guys missed it. New Zealand's amazing now. Holy shit.
New Zealand is just Australia with a funny accent.
Australia, it's Australia minus everything that wants to kill you. It's like the perfect world. Beautiful. Poolside vacation is not for me too. No, I feel like it's waste of money. Why get a poolside vacation? That sucks.
I can lie around in the sun next to water anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, we live in a port town. We don't get the same heat, though. I guess that's the thing. Well. What level are you? Because, gotta finish
83.
This. Alright. Almost done, then. Good lord.
I mean, there's probably enough passive points on the tree now that I get all of the things that I really need, and I could probably set the build up from 83.
Alright, we'll finish this one then. And then we test the concept, and I guess we get a Elder to prep that. See the single target sustain at the flasks. Don't forget
Well,
the
it's going to take some
kindlings.
time to get set up.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like, I've got to buy all the gems and whatnot, so... It probably won't happen on stream, but that's a good thing, because if it's giga busted, we don't want to show it until we've cornered the market.
Not a fucking word, alright? Not a word. If anybody asks, it sucks.
Yeah, it's just straight trash. Definitely don't do it.
No, but
we
we'll
need to
test
buy
it out.
all
And,
of the Wraith Lords.
well, once we've tested it, we got to make a high-budget PUB, if it works.
Yeah.
So there's that as well. Balkans? I've never been to the Balkan countries, actually. You see, we had this education thing with my school when I was younger, where we actually got to the opportunity to visit Auschwitz. Actually, that was pretty cool. I've been told. You see, I got the money from my parents to take this trip, and then when I took the bus to school that morning, I called in sick to school. And was very upset that I was going to miss the trip. And then I stayed at my friend's place who did the same with a couple of other friends. And we played Halo 2 for the entire fucking week.
Yeah.
That was beautiful. But now I kind of regret it. I kind of want to go there. But that's what we did. All right. Ash, I'll talk to you later, man. And I'll jump in a call later as well. As soon as I'm free.
Sounds good, man.
Cheers, man.
Catch you later.
Cheers. All right, boys. That's going to be it for me today. We have a build testing that's going to happen tonight. And then some more PUBing. I will be hosting you guys over to Mr. Darth Microtransactions. You guys make sure you give him a big warm welcome. It's my lovely co-host. He's currently playing Hardcore Soul Self-Found, playing a melee build. And I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have some good news or bad news, but nonetheless we will have news about the Juggernaut Wraith Lord, Spectre, Druidic Alchemist, Umbilicus, Immortality Summoner. Well, that's a lot of words. We'll find a better way to express that. And thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. Hope you guys had fun. I can't do this without you guys supporting the stream. Thank you for all the donos and subs. It means the world to me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, stay safe, keep rocking. Have a great fucking night.